And be serious. We are live.
Welcome, Uncensored.
What's good, Creative Fam?
We are not in the office.
We are not in the office. We are. Where are we?
We're live on set.
We are live on set. First off, thank you so much for showing up to the first ever live on set. This is something we've been wanting to do since last year.
Yes.
And it has taken 6 months to
for sure.
actually make this happen.
Because this isn't easy. This is hard, but the star of the show is, for you, Will Baxter. For you, Will. Oh, what are we doing? Okay.
Dude, it's not focusing on anything.
Yeah.
But no, we're super excited to be live on set with you guys today. We do have the comment section, but it's like over there.
It's so tiny. We might as well just go up to it.
Yeah, so we're gonna do our best. You see, we're gonna call out the comments. JB, do your best to bring them up. But I think our first comment of the day came in from Gary.
Yes. Gary's a real one.
Gary is a real one. Shout out to Gary. Super excited to be hanging out with you guys. Who else we got in the chat?
We got Joe in the chat.
Joe in the chat on a Saturday.
Dude, it was a little shaky getting the Pixus up.
Oh, dude, this whole set was shaky.
We ran into a few problems, Joe.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely talk through all of our problems because you guys said you wanted the real, so we're here with the real, and there were some real problems.
I just realized I could look down at the screen. I don't have to do that. All right, Frank, what's up, Frank? Frank in the building. We also got Shaquille Smallwood in the building.
Who else we got?
We got John in the building.
What up, John?
And Kevin.
Kevin.
What's up, Logan?
Yeah, there's Logan. You know he coming with the smoke today.
Oh, we're so glad that you showed up, Logan, even though you got that photo shoot. We even got Ted.
Ted's in here?
Ted's in here.
What up, Ted?
He's at the bottom.
Let's go.
All right, we got a lot of people in.
You know what I don't like right now, Dro?
What's that?
Realistically, I miss my little roadcaster.
Yes.
Because I just want to like hit all the switches.
You have no control.
Yeah. In fact, so little control that we lost our video feed.
Yeah, we
So
lost
I'm
it.
sure we're still live, but I can't see anything.
Oh yeah, there we go.
We
All
good?
right.
We're back?
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome. All right, so just to kind of break this down for you, I definitely look sponsored. I want to be. So just to give you guys a little bit of an idea of what today's stream is going to look like, to make this very, very clear, we are live on set. We have talent here. We have lighting here, location. We already have problems that we have to figure out, and we're going to figure that out in real time with you guys. This stream is gonna be longer than our typical streams because we're literally gonna be taking you guys through the entire process. But we do have a few things set up for you. So first, this camera is our wide camera. No matter where we are on the set, you'll be able to see us and hear us, which is gonna be fun. The second thing is we've got this camera. JB, can you But yo, this is the behind the scenes. We got snacks. We definitely take care of our crew. We got food.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Brandon, that is not the camera they want to see. Though.
I know. You gotta build up the hype.
They want to see this camera.
All right.
Hey, JB, can you switch to the Pixus?
Oh, they want to see the footage from the Pixus?
Yeah, they want to see what this.
They want to see what that Pixus footage looks
This little
like?
$1,000 camera. They want to see what it looks like.
Camera.
They want to see what it looks like. Is it out of focus?
Nah, probably.
Probably.
You got the screen right
Dang,
there.
it's.
Just use the screen.
You see how bad this footage looks?
Bro, look at
it's
the
terrible.
actual. Look at the screen.
This little screen? What am I supposed to do with this little screen? Can I pull focus with this
Bro,
screen?
we're finna lose
I'm
all
not
our viewers
hating.
that fast.
I'm not hating on
You know what I love is that you immediately start hating and then you like to back out, be like, I'm not hating.
It's not a.
I'm not hating.
It's not a Canon.
It's.
Oh, we should do introductions
Okay.
while we're here.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody, this is Ron.
Hey.
Ron in the comments.
In case y'all haven't known, that is Ron. Hold on, switch to my camera.
He's gonna.
I'm gonna walk around.
There's no sound on the gimbal.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. You got sound from me though, right? Okay, hold on one second.
What?
Something happened. This is live.
So
Switch
only
back
on the
to
wide?
Yeah, switch back to the wide. Let me get it.
Pixus has sound, just the gimbal does not.
Okay.
So it
Jarrell,
cuts our
entertain the
sound?
people.
It says it's
I'm supposed to entertain you guys for just a few minutes. It's clutch. All right.
So
What
that's
else?
it.
Oh, I'm just going to take a moment to point out all the cannons that we have on the shoot. Got another R6.
What about that Fuji, bro?
Ooh, I don't see that. Oh, look, we have an R5. We have an R5 on
Brandon can't
on
have
set.
no sound.
Yeah.
Oh,
Beautiful
gotcha.
camera.
I'm live
What
now.
else? I only see one brand.
Hold
Oh,
on.
Come
Hold
here.
on.
Come here.
Hold on.
Come
No.
here. Come here.
Stay
Come
back.
here. Come here.
Stay back.
No, hold
I
on.
leave for 5 seconds.
We're just showing
We're
people-
not here for the cannons.
We're showing people what. Oh, we're working
not
out.
We're not here for the cannons.
working now?
Yes, everything is working now.
Okay, cool.
We're back.
All right.
All right.
Here, put the cannon in your hand. You were holding it. You were doing introductions.
You've made this
It's
worse.
yours.
You've made this worse. All right,
All
let's
right.
switch back to the gimbal cam. So let's go through. All right. Shout out your name for the people.
My name is Frankie.
That's Frankie.
I am Stanley.
That's Stanley.
I am Eric.
That's Eric.
I'm Brittany.
That's Brittany.
It's Nathan.
That's Nathan.
And I'm Frank.
There's Frank. Y'all don't care. And that is Ron.
Ron.
And I gotta come back here just quickly. Look, there's JB. He's back. He's not in the closet this time, but
Yes.
he's out. All right, we can go back to the wide camera.
Cool. All right.
All right. So we're on the wide.
Yes, I think we're on the wide.
All right, so here's the deal. For today's stream, we really want to answer y'all's questions. The biggest point of being on set live is so that way you guys can ask us what you want us to basically break down. I'll tell you guys a few things. One, I know a big question was, how do we rig out this camera? I'll be honest with you. It has been a Legoed nightmare since we got here. This is not the right way to rig this out whatsoever, but it's what works for us today, which I think is the biggest thing when it comes to rigging out your camera, is you're gonna rig out whatever it takes to get your camera where you need it for that shoot.
What was the most important thing for this shoot, Brandon, when it comes to rigging?
For me, the number one thing was, one, getting it powered on.
Okay.
And where I could actually run it remotely. So we knew we needed a V-mount solution. This is where we ran into like one of our issues. Like, do we have that broken piece?
Yeah, it's
right there on
in
the
front of you.
desk.
On the table.
This
Right
here.
there.
Okay, so look, this is just stuff that happens when you go live or you show up on set. So we got, first off, thank you Condor Blue for sending out some of this stuff for us to use. But this kind of stuff happens. Unfortunately, this one V-mount locking thing here,
It looks like the spring just.
yeah, it's like the spring is just
Broke or
not
something.
working, right? And so what we had to do was actually take this apart. Luckily, we had a backup, which is one of the things we always recommend. Bring as many backups as you can with you on set, because you never know what's gonna happen. Or you could do the right thing, which is test it before you show up on set.
Don't show up on set with new gear.
Yeah, don't do that. Like we
Untested.
Yeah, see, you're learning in real time.
Yes.
But yeah, so because this thing wasn't working, we had to basically take it apart, attach it to another piece, and we got it all working. So getting power onto the Pixus, #1 priority. The second priority was actually to be able to hook up a wireless transmitter. Now, we are using the Axoon 4K, Master 4K CineView, whatever. And so we're using that to go wirelessly to our feed over there, so that way you guys can actually see what we're getting out of the Pixus. Because there's no point being on set if you can't actually see the footage in real time. And so we wanted to make sure that we could actually do that. And then, of course, personally, I don't really love the monitor on the side. And so we had to run the Blackmagic, what is this? Is it the Pyxis monitor? Is it just the Pyxis
Yeah,
monitor?
the Pixis monitor. That's what we're going to call it today.
Yeah, we're gonna call it the Pixis monitor. So we had to be able to run the Pixis monitor directly on here. Aside from that, we have not set up anything. Lighting is actually not even set up for this scene because again, we wanted to do it all in real time for you guys. So I can walk you through a few problems that we're already gonna have. Let's switch to the gimbal camera real quick, JB. And we can walk through sort of the solution or some of the issues. So check this out. This camera is currently running auto ISO because we knew that the lighting was gonna be like disaster today. And that's on purpose. We actually wanted to walk through problems that you sometimes run into. For example, we've got these huge windows, which I'm gonna probably just be completely gone here in a second. but we've got these huge windows that we have to light up against. So we're gonna be working through that. We also had mixed lighting throughout this space. And so our first solution was pretty much just to turn all those lights off and then to figure out a way to actually get this lit properly, which we're gonna do here in just a moment. But the other thing was we wanted to really test the dynamic range of the Pixus. I think one of the hardest things for cameras to do is to be able to work in situations where you have a bright window either to the behind your subject or even lighting your subject, something you can't control. And so we wanted to actually see what that dynamic range was actually gonna do. And so we're gonna get a chance to see that in real time on the Pixus itself. Like I said, we have talent. Actually, if I can go ahead and have you guys come in, I'll have you guys come have a seat real quick so you guys can kind of see what we're working with. You can come in whatever way you want to, it doesn't matter. Awesome, yep, you're gonna be right there. So as you guys can see, with talent in here, we're gonna have this huge window directly behind them that we're going to have to figure out how to work with, and they are gonna be working off of this scene here. So we're gonna have to light this entire scene with these windows here. I'm gonna do my best to be able to try to see outside these windows, but ultimately we're gonna have to see what's possible, especially with this Pixus. So we're gonna get ready to start building out our first scene. For a moment, I'm gonna let Jarrell sort of take over the show as I start bringing in some of these lights and we start figuring out how we're actually gonna light this scene up. Actually, before I do that, let's go to chat and see if there's any questions.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We should go through chat. Sorry, we're gonna go to this wide. I'm gonna be really close to this wide because this is just where the screen is until that iPad gets up and going. But perfect, thank you.
Is that it? Cool, I was trying to get it on my phone.
We're getting there.
Getting there? Also, I see a couple people showing up. Cut's back in here. Hey, King Cut's back.
What's up, King Cut? All right.
That's your best friend.
He is my best friend. All right, dude, I don't know. Is it coming up for you?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
These are all the joys of live streaming.
This is why nobody else does this. Oh, I lied. I don't think I can get it on my phone. Oh wait, if I go in as a viewer, I can get it.
Yeah, I just need to
Yes.
see comments.
I'm looking at us just.
And then go down?
All right.
Okay, cool.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'll get the first question. Oh yeah, so to help with questions, this will be super helpful. Also, so that way JB can find them and bring them up on stream. Put a little Q, a colon, and then your question, kind of like what Gary just did, so that way we can find it.
Yeah, the first one that I saw from Logan was, are we using the Pixus? Which mount are we using? We're using the L mount.
Yeah, so for this one, we went with the L mount because, in my opinion, it's the most versatile of the mounts that you can buy for the Pixus.
Yeah.
But we actually have a Viltrox L to PL adapter on here, and it's pretty solid. I mean, it's got no mechanics, so I'm not really too worried about it.
Yeah, and we'll be shooting on the Nisi, which is a PL. All right. Gary wants to know the different roles of the crew.
Oh, so you have me, and you have Jarrell, and everybody else is just gonna help where we can help today.
Yes.
I think that's pretty much the way the crew is gonna work.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of like an all hands on deck. It's
Yeah.
not gonna necessarily be, we have somebody just doing grip or just somebody doing sound. We're
Yeah.
gonna all be kind of pitching in that. All right, what else? What can we see? Yes, Gary, we might need a moderator because it might be a little bit,
Yeah, we
might be a
gotta
little
see.
tough.
Oh, I see the.
Can you see him?
Where's that embargo gear? The shield and chief is in there.
Yes, Alex wants to know what the scene looks like naturally without any lighting, which we haven't. We set up lighting for the live stream, but we haven't set up lighting for the scene yet.
Yeah, actually,
And
while you go
so-
through that, I'll set up.
Yeah,
Set
well,
up the
he's
shot.
going to show you that right now as we look at more questions. All right, so is that good? Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Steven, we have not figured out, this is from Steven Chamberlain, JB. We have not figured out rolling shutter. I don't know on this shoot if we are going to experience a lot of rolling shutter. A lot of the shoot is going to be on sticks. And so it'll be interesting to see, but we could probably run some tests while we're here. And then let's see.
Hey JB, can I get a picture-in-picture with the Pixus and the Komodo wide? All right, Frank, I'm gonna have to
And
sit
then
up a little
Cam
bit.
Mackey, your assumption
Let's
would
pull
be
your chair in.
completely wrong. There's about 15 cannons on set. This is how we're running this whole gig. All right, so you good, Brandon?
Yeah, so I'm just kind of giving a quick little picture-in-picture so that way they can see.
Do you want to go wider, or are you good on the 50?
Oh, I'm fine with the 50
Okay,
right now.
cool.
So yeah, so this is sort of the, let's go with the one that has the Pixus as the bigger camera, JB. So this one basically allows us to, so you guys can kind of get an idea of like what we're working with. As you guys can see, this is all just coming through with the natural light as well as our lights that we're using for the live streams. That's all we're having right now. So you guys can kind of see like how these windows are going to be a massive issue
Yeah.
for us. So we're about to have to try to light to be able to balance those
Do
out.
you want to stop down to show them how much we're going to have to, or do you want to throw an indie on?
Yeah, let's grab an indie.
Okay.
So what I'm getting right now is I'm getting focus. We're just over the shoulder. So yeah, so that's sort of our frame right now. So you guys can kind of see, that's sort of what our frame is looking like. It looks like she's getting cut off a little bit. Oh, okay, I fixed it. Oh, I'm seeing the delay.
I don't know if we need that many stops, but
Where are you at? How many stops are you?
well, I've got a +4 on here.
All right, take the +4 off.
Okay.
Okay, so that's perfect, actually. All right, so what you guys can see right now, that's just with a, what ND is this on here right now?
It's a variable, so it could be. It looks like there's what? Is
Okay,
that
5 stops, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is currently at 5 stops. As you guys can see, we can kind of start bringing in. You can see that window starting to come back in. So you guys can see, this is basically, when I actually go about trying to figure out how I'm gonna bring back in the windows, I always like to first expose for said windows. So if I want to get a little bit more information coming in from the windows, I like to typically throw an indie on. I know that I'm going to be wanting to shoot this around T2.8, so I can get that shallow depth of field. And so I've got my ND on here. My window is close to where I want it, but I think I want to add on just a little bit more. So let's add a little bit more ND. And this is going to allow me to bring in some more of that detail from the actual window. And so Jarrell's going to add that on for us, and then we can adjust. Because we've got a 4-stop plus a variable ND, right? Those are the Nisis.
They are the Nisis. Does anybody know how to turn the histograms on?
Oh.
Or is it on the monitor? Oh, is it? No, it's on the
Get the
monitor.
gimbal cam.
It is on the monitor, so that's nice. Okay, so we are not clipping. It looks like on the monitor that we're losing, but in the histogram it says we have.
We've got all the details.
That's what it's saying.
Okay.
I don't know if I believe it. No
All right.
Blackmagic hate, but I don't know.
No, that feels good.
All right.
Okay, so now this is what our scene looks like when we try to properly expose. Are we on the gimbal cam right now, JB?
Yes.
Awesome. So this is sort of what our scene is looking like right now when we try to properly expose just using the ND. As you can see, we're losing a ton of detail on the side of her face. Obviously, we're sitting on the shadow side here. And so this is where we're gonna use lighting to sort of bring up this side. We've got a few things that we have to deal with. Obviously, trying to get lights in that's gonna actually balance through to the window. But also, I don't want it to be too harsh. So we're gonna need to bring in something that we can use that's soft. So we have a few options here. We have a 600D, which we have right here ready to go. So this is a 600D, it's just on a rolling combo stand. So we're gonna bring this in, and then I'm thinking a softbox on this as well. And so we're gonna use this as sort of to be our main key to just bring up, we're using the window as our main key, but we're gonna use this to sort of fill in. So Jarrell, when you get a chance, can we get a softbox for this?
Okay.
Probably the 7-footer.
Okay.
And we'll build that out in real time. And then Jarrell will actually show you how he builds that thing out because it sucks.
So I'm gonna tell you that literally sucks. I hate the 7-footer because I was cheap and I should have bought aperture, but I didn't.
Look, buy nice or buy twice is what we always say, or you have a harder time on set.
I'm not gonna say what brand I did buy, but you might see it. Where's that?
All right, so while you grab it, I'm gonna start going through a few more of these comments. Somebody says, really need to get that Satchler Flowtech. Makes a huge difference. Love the combos for tripods.
Is he saying
Satchler.
that's the set?
That's not a Satchler.
That's a newer.
Oh yeah, I did not. So
hold on. Yeah.
Yeah. So we do have swing around this way.
Yeah.
So we do have a Satchler, which we have our wide camera, which is the red sitting on. But in case y'all missed the other stream that we did, this guy right here, this is what I call a Temu gem. I found this tripod on Temu, my boy. It's like $260 on Amazon. Squash it. Go to Temu, get the exact same thing for like 100 and maybe 150, 160, $100 off, and it's good. I put my whole body weight on this thing, like on the stream. So if you need a good tripod, this is the newer LL36. Get it on Temu. You might be selling your soul to China, I don't know, but you do definitely get a dope tripod in exchange. So yeah, this is definitely not the Satchler.
Hold this, Brandon.
Oh Lord.
We're gonna have to
I
struggle
hate
bust
this
through
thing.
this.
I hate this thing so much.
Yes. All right.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Yeah, don't buy this. Or if you do buy it, make sure it like literally is something that you put in your studio. I know. I know. That's the reason why I said we're not saying brand names on here. We're not shouting anybody down.
This man's losing sponsorships before we get them.
Well, you said the V-mount plate broke.
Well, it did. I'm not saying it's their fault. It just showed up broken. Look, we keep it real.
Hey, this is going by pretty fast.
Which is
I feel
why
like
we don't have a lot of sponsors.
I feel like I was worried about looking like we can't do this on set, but looks like it's working.
Hey,
All right, I put in 5. You put in the
yeah,
last
but
2.
you put in the easiest 5. The first ones are easy.
This is the largest softbox in the world.
All right, we got it.
Yep. Actually, I take that back. Impact. It was so easy to put you together. We put it in like 30 seconds.
Look at that. You
All right.
think we've done this before? Is there a comment on screen? What's that comment say?
Okay.
I didn't catch the comment.
Life hack, if you were gonna put a 7-foot softbox on a light, do it on the ground. Because trying to lift it above your head is stupid.
Oh, yeah. Locked?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so let's, yeah, you can bring it in. No one's losing an eye, Jason. We figured it out. We're on top of it.
We did figure it out.
Tim says, I hate those softbox. Quick release are the best. They are the best, but they're also more expensive. So
They're like $200 more expensive.
yeah, sometimes we keep it.
Not sometimes, Brandon. All the time.
All the time. We keep it cheap. Markman says no anamorphic. So we did bring the Blazars with us. Our plan is to possibly test those Blazars, but we're just gonna see how this goes first. But we definitely have the Blazars because this wouldn't be a YouTube on-set production if there weren't anamorphics here.
Hey guys, we believe in safety. We do. But the sandbags are in the car, so we believe in safety every other day. All right. This is a huge rolling stand. This is not going anywhere.
That's we're solid.
Okay. Where do you want me to set it at?
Let's see.
Is this a fill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's
All
pull
right.
that back and let's run power to it.
All right.
How much of the wide shot are we gonna lose? Can we cut to the wide shot?
We
so I
might
can just see
need
how much
to.
we're losing?
We might need to shift wide and see.
Is it like way in the frame?
It is, but it's not.
It's not blocking anything important.
It's not that big a deal.
All right. Striking.
Someone said we got a question from Say More Mac Productions. It says, "What are you shooting today? what is the project about? Well, the first thing we're shooting is this live stream. I'll be honest with you guys. First thing we're trying to prove today is, can we go live on set?
Yes.
Which, so far, so good. We were only 5 minutes late.
Yeah.
But the second thing we're doing is we're shooting a 2-person scene. You guys wanted to know about problems as they happen. So yeah, we'll talk a little bit about problems as they happen. We originally had a full script ready to go for today. And then original talent fell through. So I've got these 2 amazing people who are willing to step in at the last minute. And so the scene that we're working on today is going to be between 2 people playing a game of chess. And so we have our chess set that has not been put together yet. We've got our talent, and so that's sort of the scene that we're working on. And so what I want to take you guys through is basically 2 over-the-shoulder shots. We're also going to look at how we capture detail shots. And then we're going to grab a wide, and then ultimately we're going to cut all that together, and that's how we're going to make this happen for today. Let's see. Another question came in. Question: why don't you like the side screen? It's just inconvenient for me where it's located. It has nothing to do with the actual quality of the screen, other than I will say that if you don't look at it straight on, if you try to look at it off angle, it doesn't really work for me. And then also I tend, when I shoot handheld, to hold the camera close to my body, which is where the screen actually ends up sitting. Because like I said, it doesn't have a really good off angle look, I can't use it. So it's just not as functional for me personally. I like how the Komodo did it. They put it at the top, which is normally where I'm looking when I'm going handheld.
And to be even fair with that, even the Komodo top screen isn't the best screen in the world. It's not like it's bad, like it's just small. So like, you know that the camera's on, you know that you're in your traffic lights.
Right.
But like, you're not pulling focus.
No, definitely not.
You could set some compositional things. So like, this isn't just a dig at the Pixus.
Right.
It's like
without
a flippy screen that can rotate to where you need it to be.
It's gonna be tough.
Any camera.
I'll also say that, like, at least from my experience on set as an operator, if you do have like a first AC or something like that who's helping you, I feel like side screens are just like, it just pushes everybody on one side of the camera. Where if you do have a top screen, people can sort of like work around the camera. But I've said this since they released it, the Pixus to me with the current screen was sort of a non-starter. When they came out with their own Pixus monitor, which is what we're calling it, that to me made it what it is. So it's definitely made it a much better camera. Jason says, where's the Diddy Cam? The Diddy Cam didn't make it today. The Diddy Cam did not make it on set today. I'll be honest, we were tough getting these 3 cameras up today. And then it says, what are the actors thinking about while y'all are speaking for long stretches? I don't know. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about what I'm going to eat for lunch.
She's thinking about what she's going to eat for lunch. Frank, what are you thinking?
Thinking about G&E, the fill, the key light, and all that, because I do that work as well.
Yeah, this guy actually was on I talked about the short film that we shot in December.
Yeah.
We shot a short film in December that I DP'd. Frank was on there. He was my G&E, and he was really sick, which is also why he showed up today, because he's just a sick person. So yeah, that's where we're at so far. Are you ready to start dialing in lighting?
Yeah. So I proposed something, Brandon.
Propose it.
Do we want to work for, I don't know, 10, 15? Like, not go dark on the chat. They can still hear us.
Yeah.
But just like kind of set up.
Yeah.
And then come back and then talk about what we just did.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, cool.
I'm gonna let you kind of run.
Well, no, I was
lighting
just talking about
setup.
like in general.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But you set up lighting, I'll work
Okay,
with
cool.
framing and talent.
That's cool.
So you tell me what you need. Okay, so chat, we are going to just start working. We'll be talking to one another. If you have questions, please throw them in the chat. We're gonna do our best to try to get to them as much as we can. Let's go with the roaming cam, JB, and then just follow us. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Can we push this wall back a little bit and give ourselves a little bit more space?
In which direction? For
like
lighting
push
or what?
this. Yeah, well, for cam.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, we
cool.
can.
Because I figure we give ourselves a little bit of space,
Yeah.
and then we can keep focal lengths in that. And so if you guys, whatever it needs to be on this side, but yeah, if we can just pull this back, it'd be awesome. Feeling a little cramped. Okay.
So Jarrell, what are we doing?
Yeah, so we have a false wall. You guys can see it. Oh, perfect. But we have a false wall right here, and we're literally just pushing that back
How much
so that
more
we
do you
can
want it to go?
like, let's see, just framing wise, because how much do we want her to have any more space on this side of
Just a
her?
bit.
Just a little
hair.
bit?
Yeah,
Okay.
just a little bit.
Cool.
We just need to make room for camera to come back, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
And so right now, basically just what we're doing is because there's so many cameras in here, I don't know who to look at.
That
We're
one.
just literally trying to be able to adjust framing
Yeah.
for lighting. And then Brandon, do we need to move wide so that we can bring lighting more over
We
for
can.
Phil?
We
Okay,
can.
cool. So let's move this to where we want it for lighting, and then we'll move the wide when we need to move that.
Okay.
Did you guys see on live when I put the sandbag on? We do care about safety. All right. So,
Frank, you know how to put together a chess set?
Brandon, can you let me know,
Yeah.
fill-wise, what's the ratio you want as we, for the Pixus?
Yeah, where are you at right now?
We're off right now. And this is what I'll do, striking. I will come down to 5%.
You're at 5% right now?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I need you up let's go 25.
Okay. We're at 25. Do you want an on and off?
I'm trying to figure out how to turn false color on this thing real quick.
Okay.
Menu.
Anybody in the chat, if you know how to turn false color on, let us know.
STI. USB-C. False color.
On the Pixus, yeah.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah. All right, so let's actually do that. JB, can you go to the Pixis, or at least get the Pixis up on frame?
It is.
Awesome. So I should, do you see the false color coming through?
I know.
You don't see false color coming through.
You have to put it on the monitor.
I put it on the monitor, and I went through SDI, and I turned it on there too.
Turn it on here. But
Yeah.
You have clean feed on?
No,
No.
clean feed's off.
Okay. Assist.
So,
That's fine.
chat.
Whoops.
Yeah.
All right, how about now, JB?
It's all good.
Wait, do you see false color or no?
Yes.
Through the SDI?
Yeah, I'm seeing it on here.
Awesome. All right, cool. Just want to see what that looks like. Love it. All right, cool. So we are getting this scene set up. All right, Jarrell, let's go up.
Okay. We are at 35%.
Jump me to 50%.
We are at 50%.
Uh, 75.
75. I knew I should have bought the 1200D.
All right, let me turn this off on here. Max it out.
Max her out. 100%. We could also push in.
Oh, we're looking good. We're looking much better.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And we are not losing anything out of the window right now. This is actually looking really good. So let me turn that off for y'all so y'all can actually see the feed. So this is what our actual feed is starting to look like.
This side monitor is kind of nice.
Do you like it?
No. It's not bad.
But yeah, so this is what we're looking
But
at.
this top monitor is nice.
Yeah, so we're looking really good right now. I'm sure there's a setting that allows you to just like make the SDI and the monitor do the same thing. That's got to be a setting, right?
This is why you don't show up on set with a brand new camera.
You do if
Did
you're.
you do an unboxing yet? I'm doing it right now.
Are you taking the plastic off?
Taking it off. This is
hate that.
annoying the crap out of me.
Dude, that,
All right.
ruined it.
I took the plastic off of that too.
Did you really?
Equipment is meant to be used. Okay.
Terrible.
All right, so we it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, where'd my feed go? Monitor. There's gotta be a freaking way to mirror these.
When's the last time you used a Blackmagic?
I don't think you can. Like, I don't think you can, like, set them up to be separate.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? There's not a way to do that?
Like, each thing has its own settings.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's a
Ron-
giant loss.
Ron just told us on the stream that he doesn't think that there's a way to monitor or not to
To
make a
link.
global adjustment
Yeah.
to the monitor and to the side screen. So if you do know how to do it, let us know. Or if you can confirm that because you're a Pixus owner, let us know. We know you're in the chat, Blackmagic.
It's on there, F1.
They say it's F1.
F1 to enable false color on USB and SDI outputs from Tim.
Thank you, Tim.
I'm pressing F1.
You're a liar, Tim. Gosh. Come on, dude.
He said go to settings and map the function buttons.
Oh, thanks, Tim.
Yes, this is,
Yes, we do look very overexposed because
Wait, what
we
looks
got a lot of stuff
overexposed?
going on.
What looks
No,
over-
he's saying us.
Like,
Us.
we look overexposed?
We look overexposed.
Oh, I don't
Yes.
care about us. I care about what
Yeah,
the Pixus
we're
sees.
lighting for the Pixus.
I'm gonna need you to go another
We can't
place.
have
You gotta
both.
move.
We can't have both. Alrighty, what else? Let's see. Cam Mackey says SDI monitor settings are separated. Mayhem, program custom buttons to activate whatever function such
Got it.
as false color.
Figured it out.
yeah.
Thank you, Tim.
Oh, there we go.
Banana,
I did it.
Banana Breadman.
I did it.
I don't care that it's bothering you that the plastic's on the floor. All right,
Jarrell, they can't even see you. They
I know.
just hear you
I know.
just being upset. Crank the auto exposure dial on there a little bit. Yeah, 'cause we are blown up. This is,
He might be in auto.
let me
No,
see.
no, he's like in. He's we can do
I
this.
think the exposure
We're gonna
compensation
go do
is
this.
up,
Boom, boom,
though.
boom, boom, boom,
Yeah, that
and
looks better.
oh, is that too
looks
much?
better.
I can't tell.
That's fine.
It's a little
Okay, all right. Does that look good?
Is that the newer tripod? RJ, yes, that is the newer tripod.
Oh, that's too dark.
No, what you went too
I
far.
just, these Lumix cameras are trash, bro. I can't handle it. Okay, wait
Those
a minute, we're going the wrong
that's
way.
definitely an R6.
No, it's
don't
not.
don't sit here
No,
in
it's
front.
not. It-
You got to talk all the good about Canon. You can talk about some of the bad. All right, so
Use the air.
okay, so something we just learned in real time. So you can map all of the functions to like the SDI, because we're currently running out 3 different feeds on this guy. We've got the monitor, we've got the USB Pyxis monitor, and then we've got SDI going out to what you guys can see. And so I went into the settings, and then there is a setup on one of these little dots. Not super clear, but it allows you to control your function buttons on the actual monitor, and then you can toggle on what you want that thing to do. So I have F1, I have it set to toggle false color, and then you can choose if you want it to be just the LCD, just the SDI, the USB-C, or any variation of all those. And I'll be honest here, that's pretty clutch. That's pretty clutch.
Can you imagine right now, Blackmagic? They're like, You can do it. Stop telling people you can't.
Oh, somebody's in the chat watching.
We're figuring it out as we go.
Like somebody's in the chat right now just cringing at every wrong thing we say.
We literally turned it on for the first time
Yes.
today.
Yeah.
So,
Like I was supposed to go out and shoot with it this week. Did not happen.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah. Well, you know, a lot of the times you watch content on YouTube from people who know what they're doing. At least this time, we're being honest.
Tim says you could have done it since 2016.
Tell Tim to take the flowers that we gave him and stop asking for extra. No, I'm just kidding.
RJ, that
Appreciate
is
it,
the
Tim.
newer tripod.
You're late. I already commented.
You did?
Yeah, RJ
No.
asked about the newer tripod a long
It
time
literally is right here.
ago. I know. I
It was
already
like
commented on
4 comments
it. You're
ago.
late. I'm just letting you know. You're late.
All right. So,
All right.
what's next, Brandon?
Someone says strike the feed, can't see what B is pointing at. Oh, my bad. Hey, can you give me just the floater or just the roaming
Do you
camera?
want to do wide over here?
I don't care. Yeah, you can move it now.
Okay.
All right, JB, am I just on the
Yes.
gimbal? Okay, yeah. So let me make it clearer for you guys because we have the feed kind of in the way. So you do have in your setup menu. Is it focus? Yeah. So in your setup menu, you have all of your controls over the function buttons on the monitor, and so you can actually go in here and change what those do. So like I'm gonna go to F2. And that's gonna allow me to turn the LUT on and off. And then I can choose what that actually will affect. So I can turn certain things on and off, which is pretty cool. So right now, I could choose to turn my LUT on and off. And then if I go to function 3, definitely don't want that. But let's say function 3 was, let's find a good one. Oh, there we go, focus assist. So now I can determine when I punch function 3, it'll turn my focus assist on and off. And then I can say I want it to show up on the SDI and the USB-C, which is how I'm getting the signal over to the monitor. So that's basically what I was trying to show you guys a second ago. But it actually works out really good. I'm actually really surprised. We got to figure out this exposure thing because it's dark. So yeah, so there we go. Let's see. Let's pull back up these questions. Cam Mackey, let's see. Cam Mackey says, this is what happens when you give Canon shooters a real cinema camera. Okay, don't let, my Raptor's over there, don't mess with me. I know you want it. Blackmagic Design has the easiest and most functional menus next to Ari. I think you need to put red in there too.
Don't forget your red.
Cam Mackey, it's the same learning curve for red or Ari. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Maybe need program function buttons. I remember on taking forever with those few other Genlock SDIs. Hey yo, where's the Diddy cam? Look, y'all need to chill out about the Diddy cam, all right? It's not uncensored. I mean, it is uncensored, but. Huh? Actually, we probably could put a wide enough lens on there. Stop shooting towards the window at the roaming camera. It's a roaming camera. It's gonna roam. And then Giovanni says, I'm late. What lights are we running? All right, so you ready to break down the lighting setup?
We got
yet?
aperture in the building.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, we took those out. We 86 those?
Well, because we moved the wide, I'm
Okay.
gonna have to move the Novas over.
Okay. Is the wide set? Is it good?
The lighting isn't set for it,
Okay.
but we're getting there.
Okay.
We will go through a full lighting deal, but we are using aperture pretty much for everything. We've got the Nova 300s. We have a 600 Nova. We have the 600D and a 7-foot softbox, and we also have tubes. Pretty much all aperture stuff. Great company. We are resetting our lighting for our wide because the moment that we put in this 7-foot softbox, the wide angle no longer worked. And so now Brandon's gonna take over and we're gonna readjust our lighting for the wide so that you guys can kind of see the whole thing that's going on.
I'll be honest with you, dude. We've already been going for almost an hour. Can you believe that?
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's kind of flying by.
Haven't shot a thing.
Yeah, haven't shot jack squat. So I really want to get us into shooting with the Pixus. So you can maybe bring in that one light, but I think it's
That's
time to start actually shooting with the Pixus and walking through that process.
For sure.
Sound good?
Yep.
Okay.
Jay, well, actually, oh, I can't.
What?
Come here.
Okay.
All right, that works. No. Right here, in front of the wide.
Oh.
And boom. Yep, look good. All right,
You want to
so
go?
wide's
You want to
good.
cut us to the wide, JB?
Yeah, we're good.
Solid.
Yep.
All right, so let's start knocking this out.
Okay.
All right, so let's clear off our frame. So we'll get rid of all this trash. We are the worst at sponsorships because we buy all the stuff.
We do what?
I said we're the worst at sponsorships because we end up buying all the stuff,
Yeah.
and then we just don't do a good job at it.
Now, is it shifting?
The frame?
Yeah.
I feel like it moved,
Is
right?
it the tripod?
Oh, no, maybe it was when I was tapping through the settings.
Okay.
All right, I don't think we're even in the frame for the wide.
Okay. And I can move it over. Are we in that frame or no? Can you see the Pixus? All right, we can move over. Because that's not good. All right, that's somewhat better. Sure. Do you want flowers on table?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
All right, Frank, can you sit back for me a little bit to your right? There you go. All right. JB, let's go ahead and get the Pixus cam up.
It is.
All right, so as you guys can see with this current frame, this is like one of my favorite go-to frames. Do we have the roamer? Or can people see me on the wide and the Pixus at the same time?
Yes.
Okay. So the thing I love about this frame in particular is this is just sort of one of those, like, you can't go wrong if you get this frame. You put your talent on the left third, and then you have basically another something on that right third sort of to block it. This is gonna allow us to get like a really just clean shot. So Brittany, I'll have you sort of like swivel in like you're looking at Frank. Frank, I'll have you look at Brittany. Yeah, there you go. And so one of the things that you can see here is that I'm basically gonna try to get her on that third. But one thing that drives me crazy, and like this is a giant pet peeve of mine when I see framing, especially when it comes to faces, is you want to find an angle where you can still see both eyes. I've seen this a lot. People will shoot somebody on the third, but they'll be so far to the side like this, where like you can't really see both eyes in frame. I'll get focus for you guys there. But like where you're kind of losing the shape of the face. And so what I want to do is find a frame that still puts her on that third. I want to use Frank sort of as our foreground element and just get her right on that third. Are the thirds showing up by chance?
No.
All right, let me pull that up. Grid. Now? Cool. All right, so Frank, I'm going to have you lean forward just a hair. There you go. And then I'll pull focus. And then Brittany, I'll have you looking right at Frank.
Smiling or no?
Yeah, you can just be smiling for now. All right. Perfect. So the two of you guys can start sort of having a conversation about your experience with chess, and we will hear how much you guys know.
All right. I think on the first move we can go 2.
All right, so you guys can sort of see here in this frame how I have her sort of on the left side, on that left third. I've got Frank. Now, when you start having actors moving through frame, so one of the things you have to like sort of practice through is blocking. And so I can see like as Frank starts to like sort of dip in, he's sort of moving a little bit more towards center than I wanted. So I'm gonna push him a little bit there. And so this is sort of the framing that we're gonna have. And so the reason why I love this framing in particular is because I've got Frank here as our foreground element, and then Brittany as our subject, so she's in focus. But then we also have this textured painting in the background, which is ultimately becoming our background element. And so it sort of just layers this shot out.
Oh.
And so I'm using right now the Pixus to be able to like sort of let me make sure I'm getting that framing right. And so far I'm thinking this is looking pretty good, and the Pixus is doing a pretty solid job. Do we have the roaming camera? I want to show this on the roaming camera real quick. Let's cut to the roaming camera, JB. So let's come over the shoulder because I want to show this. Because this is something that Blackmagic did not too long ago that's actually very reminiscent of what Red has, and I really like it a lot. So you have your histogram down here, but then you also have the telly lights, just like what Blackmagic has, or just like what Red has. So you can see as I start to bring it, is it saying I still have all that detail in the shadows? Is that legit? I cranked that all the way down. I closed the aperture down
all the way?
22. No lights. Oh no, those lights just ain't working. Why
Which
don't the
ones?
lights work on Blackmagic? Right there.
Oh.
Those three.
Hey, so you guys
Chat,
in the
yeah.
chat, let us know. We're talking about these lights right here, and we're trying to figure out. Well, the assumption is that when you clip, or if you you clip on the whites or the blacks, that these would flash.
They
Is that
should.
not what happens?
Maybe it's only overexposure.
Ron, do you know?
Yeah,
Is it only for
should be-
overexposure?
No, it should be only for over.
Oh yeah, it's only overexposure.
It's only over,
doesn't-
so
it
you
doesn't give
can
you blacks.
you can crush the blacks and then not see it.
Oh, that's not great.
Blackmagic firmware update.
Yeah, let me know if I'm crushing my shadows or not. But I can see in the histogram I'm currently not. But what I do like is that I do have all my detail in the highlights. So that means right now, all this information coming through these windows, I technically should have.
Tim and Alex have confirmed it is only for overexposure.
Only for overexposure. Okay. And Ron. We'll give Ron his credit too. Ron said the same thing on set.
Brendan has a question.
Yes.
How do you choose and when to dirty up the frame?
Ooh. I mean, for me, it comes down to story first. I don't know which camera's on. Is it this one?
Yeah, it's roaming.
For me, it just really kind of comes up to the story and what you think is best for your story. But currently in this situation, I feel pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah. What about you?
yeah, same. I also, just like me personally, I enjoy doing a little bit more of that in post, or with my lens choice.
Yeah.
Because the tough part is if you stack too much glimmer glass, too much pro mist, you get too hazy, then you're stuck with that. But in post,
Yeah.
you can add a little bit more if you really want to do that. Or if it's a completely different film, I'm going to choose a different, like when I want it to look more vintagey, I'm going to use my FDs.
Yeah, I feel like for me, it's kind of the same notion that you said, that like you can do a lot of it in post. But I find that with certain elements like haze or something, then you get into this continuity issue of like this literally happened with the short film we shot in December. We were constantly having to like rehaze these rooms, and like
For
when
sure.
you start working with talent, you start working with crew, everybody's got to be on point, and then you got to bring the haze in. You got to remember to bring the haze in. Then you got to bring the haze in, and then you got to get your shot before the haze leaves.
For sure.
And so it just depends on how much control you have on the set itself.
For sure. But yes, these Nisi Athenas, King Cut was asking about it. Yes, it is a Nisi Athena. We're running 50 millimeters. These are super clinical lens. They say they have micro pop. I love the look of them. I love them, but they're a super clean lens. And so getting these dirty would require some heavy filtration.
All right, so I want to get a little bit more contrasty for this setup now for like what we'll actually film.
Okay.
So let's take the key or this far side.
Okay.
And let's bring that down to, we're at 100 right now, right?
Yeah, we're at
So
100%.
Let's bring her down to like 75. Because I just want to get a little bit more contrast on the face.
All right, we're at 75.
There we go. Oh, you know what? I set up a function button for this. I get a chance to show you all the function button in real time. I don't think it's working. There we go. So now we're focused.
Is 75 good?
Huh?
75 good?
Yeah, that's looking pretty good to me. I'm gonna turn on false color. Is it just not working in that area? Setup. Focus assist. Can somebody in the chat, which camera's live? That one? That gimbal is struggling. That gimbal is struggling. All right, so is there a difference between focus assist and focus peaking? What is it? You can answer, Ron.
I don't know if there's a, I don't remember if there's a specific difference. There's focus peaking and there's color blinds as an option. So I think focus assist turns either one of those on.
Oh, so that's just, so I need to go in, okay, I remember now. So I go into focus assist, I turn that on, then I need to go into these settings and turn on what type of focus assist I want, right?
Right, I believe that's it. Sorry about settings, I touch once in a blue. I have to reset it.
JB, can you go to the wide for me? You good? Hey, we just want to thank you guys for being in this on-set live experiment. We have 110 people watching right now, so do me a favor, hit like. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. This is the first time doing this. We're trying to work out all the kinks and details, and so it may be feeling like it's moving a little bit slow, but primarily because we are actually doing this like live and in person. So Brandon right now is trying to figure out focus assist and focus peaking on the Pixus. We have not touched this camera before today, which is not how we normally do it, but we wanted this to be kind of like a live on-set review of this camera. And so with that being said, Brandon, did you figure it out?
So I figured out how to map it to F3.
Okay,
Oh, we're on.
cool.
Got it.
Awesome.
Look at that. All right, is that showing up on the stream?
Yes.
Look at that, guys. You can figure it out on set.
You can.
You can.
Unlimited budget, unlimited time.
Well, we don't have either one of those things. All right. I'm going to lose this deal for now. That's unnecessary. All right. So I like this first frame.
Yeah.
You ready to... There's no media in the camera.
Oh, yeah. Have you guys ever been on stream or on stream? Have you guys ever been on set and you forgot your SD cards? Yeah, Brandon just did that.
I didn't forget them. I just don't know exactly where they
You
are.
just don't know where they are. There's enough bags in here that hopefully we got a, what is it, CF Express Type B?
I have an SSD if you need it.
Oh, for the camera?
Yeah, CF Express B.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get it in a second. What's up?
You need a card?
No, they need a battery for your camera.
Oh. Yeah, I got you. Ooh, do I got you? Yeah, I got you. Let's see. You can take this one. Cool.
They just need to set status text to be on SDI out.
All right, I'm gonna plug
Oh.
this up.
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on, chat. I'll get that set up for you guys right now.
Excuse this little break
No, they
as
want
we work.
Yeah, they want so some people in the chat were asking for status text to come through. So let me get that up for you guys. SDI. Clean feeds. Don't. Oh.
I don't want to do this.
Trying to figure this out. They said they want status text on the actual deal.
Okay.
It's the key battery, it should be fine.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I've got another one too. I'm just looking for a charger, but I can't find my charger, so I'm just going to throw it in here and throw it on USB.
You're in check. That means you're king is the die.
Hey, Blackmagic Mafia, how do I get the status text up on the screen for y'all to go out to the SDI?
I saw it.
Second page, SDI monitor settings.
Say again?
Second page for SDI monitor settings, toggle to do status text or not.
Go back.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's it? Are we live on there?
Yep, got it.
Man, this
Brandon.
is why we do this live.
Brandon,
Yes, sir.
don't you wish when you were on set you had 110 people that could advise you
Oh my gosh, dude.
every single time you shot?
Well, I don't know if I want them every single time I shot, but when it's my first time working with a camera, this is also much easier to do live than it would be to like film this.
Shout out to Cedric for subscribing. Thank you, Cedric.
So did you just subscribe?
Yes.
Oh, sick. Did the little thing show up on screen?
Goku.
Goku showed up?
Super Saiyan.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Ain't no way you're on set wearing blazers. What's that? Wearing blazers? Drill, my feet would be screaming.
Oh, he's talking about your shoes.
Oh. I don't know. It's so funny.
You read Blazars?
Yeah, seriously.
I did too.
Your dyslexia is rubbing off on me.
Oh, it's contagious.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you hang out with me long enough, you won't be able to read or write. You'll be living in ChatGPT world.
Let's see.
It's okay.
No, AI is definitely making me stupider.
Oh, and it's making me look like a genius via email. So the hardest part is when they meet me in person. I don't
Yes.
speak the way I speak in emails.
Yeah, seriously. It comes through.
They're like, "Didn't you promise this?" And I was like, "Did I?"
Yeah.
Let me go check my email
We
because I
didn't
didn't write it.
expect you to look like that.
Oh, I get that all the time. What is that yellow one? Is
Oh
that a
my
super chat?
gosh, we got Cam Mackey.
Cam Mackey. This is Rad Boys. Hey, appreciate it, Cam. This is very raw, but I appreciate it. Shout out to Cam Mackey. Doc's in the chat as well.
Yes.
So yeah, we're super hyped. Thank you, Cam. We ain't got no music.
We got no music,
We ain't got no music.
but you could dance. So weird.
It's only weird if you call it weird.
It's weird.
Okay, well, that's weird. All right, so chat, real quick, before we start actually filming, I still haven't found a memory card. Before, you have a...
I do.
Perfect, beautiful.
It's
It's like, is it clear?
not clear.
Oh, okay. I know
I clear
have
it?
one.
No.
I just don't know where it's at.
I mean, how much space do you need?
I don't know. All right, so look, chat, real quick, before we start actually filming, you guys have given us already some really good feedback. You've asked for the display information, which we have. We now can toggle on and off false color as we move from frame to frame. Almost everything, like focus assist, you guys will be able to see that in real time. And so now as we actually start moving into getting different shots, is there anything else that you guys need to see from the feed from the Pixus? Let me know so that way we can add those things on right now, because we're about to move into a mode where we're just gonna start filming. And obviously I'm gonna be working with talent. Jarrell's gonna be helping me, get different shots and whatnot. So we may not be able to come back and like reset things, so we don't wanna miss it. So before we get going, let me know if there's anything we need to add in.
Angel Bird, send me a check.
All right. Actually, if you want to break for just a second, you can feel free and do that. You can take a small break if you want to, or if you're good, you can just keep rocking.
What's that?
Huh?
I said I'm gonna just stretch real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, if you got an empty one, yeah.
Those in the R5?
Yeah.
Yeah, pick up.
Yeah. Bet.
We got to get that card.
Because I don't know what's on this card.
Oh, Lord.
Awesome.
Love it.
I wonder if we could do it.
All right, JB, any questions coming through the chat real quick before we move to the next thing?
All right, will it let us record? We're recording. We're good. Okay, bet.
All right.
Have you set anything, Brandon? Like, do you know what we're shooting in? Compression, raw, blah, blah, blah.
Nope. All right, few questions. Gotta be an SSD somewhere in someone's backpack. Oh no, we got media, so we're good. We got the media.
Can you imagine? We showed up and we're like, well.
This is what it looks like. No media.
Alrighty. Do we want to do that 3-to-1, that 5-to-1, or that 8-to-1?
It's all right.
What were we recommended on the call?
I think it was 5-to-1.
They said 5-to-1 was good. Right?
5-to-1. They said 8-to-1 was fine.
Yeah.
But
They wish
5-to-1
they would
would
have
be
shot
better.
at 5-to-1. So we should probably go 5-to-1.
Okay. And then are we gonna open gate? We're gonna be fancy? Or we're gonna do 69? Ask Cam Mackey.
Cam Mackey, should we shoot open gate or not?
We don't have anamorphics. I mean, we have them.
I mean, we have them, but we're not using them. There was a good question in here.
Oh yeah, we need some good vertical content from this.
Alex says, why not start with the wide shot? All right, so I personally like to start with the close-ups because I find that when you're working with talent, you normally get it just depends. But for me, I tend to find that the better performances happen early, and the longer you get into the day, the tougher the performances get. And so if I'm gonna be getting tight shots, medium shots that are really focused on talent, I like to get that while the energy is high. As you start getting through the rest of the shoot day, energy starts to drop, and then it just gets harder to cut together. So I typically like to focus on talent early, especially if the energy is good. But you can actually do it whichever way you want to. No Garden says, can we see the false color when you use it? Yes. So now I've got it set up to whenever I toggle on false color for myself, you guys will be able to see that as well. And then, off topic, but what camera / lens and streaming software do you use for your streaming? We got a bunch of Canons running around here. Get away.
I'm just here.
I just feel like the second I started to say something about Canon, you just appeared.
I walked up before that.
But yeah, we're using a bunch of Canons, and then we're also using Ecamm to run all of this.
It's magical.
Ted says, what's Ron shooting on? That's a Blackmagic
6K Pro.
6K Pro.
Come here, Ron.
Come show off the camera. Everybody, this is Ron. This is who you guys see.
This is Ron.
This is who you see in the chat now seeing in real life.
Now, I'm going to ask you this real time because this is something that I'm considering purchasing.
Are we about to
I'm
go
actually
off
really glad.
topic?
No, I'm just saying. Ron, what is your thoughts on the DJI LiDAR Focus so far? How long have you had it?
Bro, we have a schedule.
About a month. Haven't used it very often.
Jeez.
And what is your general thoughts about it?
Eh.
Wow.
I mean, it's good when it works. It sucks when it doesn't. It sucks when it doesn't.
Thanks, Ron.
That go the way you wanted it to go?
Dude, that is not the way that I might be saving $1,000.
Hey, the Lumix plant is here. Almanox, aka Mr. Lumix plant himself.
Yes.
He said, did Blackmagic Design profusely apologize for not including all the cables and lenses required, being a brand cheaper than Red? You know, we were worried if you would come back with the smoke. We are so glad you're back.
Yes, we are so glad that you're back.
But you better hit that subscribe button.
Yes.
All right, Todd. Someone says AO 2-to-1 is best. You obviously don't pay for your own storage. Ron, everyone is shouting you out in the chat, by the way. Everyone's saying, "Hey, Ron." So shout out to Ron. And then I think that's it. Jarrell's
The op is here.
Dude.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're synonymous. You can't go anywhere now. Almanax, aka Op, aka the
Lumix plant.
Lumix plant. All right, cool. So someone says that's honestly a great review of the DJI LiDAR. What do you think about it?
It's all right
It's
when
good.
it works.
It's good when it works. It's bad when it's not. Oh my gosh, that should be every YouTube video from this point
Seriously.
going forward. What do
Seriously.
you think about this camera? It's good when it works.
This is
It sucks when it doesn't.
This is a real world review.
All right.
All right.
Someone says pull out the Nosmo to get footage. Bro, that thing
Dude, this thing is-
sucks.
It did not make.
It did not make
it.
the cut. All right, you ready to do this?
Yep.
Cool. Okay, so basically for our shoot today, I was like, why did that painting come down? I'm tripping.
You want to back up?
No, I just needed this out the way. I don't want it to accidentally pop up. All right, so basically for our shoot today, we've got two talent, and they're going to be playing a game of chess. Now, I'm going to teach you guys a little secret. You'll notice that with the framing that I currently have, JB, can we show the framing big and then the wide camera small? Are we good? Awesome. All right, so you guys can see basically mostly the frame right now, but as you can see, I actually have the chessboard just ever so slightly out of frame. And the reason for this is continuity on a set like this is going to be really difficult to keep up with. And so I've got the chessboard just slightly out of frame where we can actually see their hands going down and playing with chess, but you can't actually see where the moves are taking place. And what that's going to allow me to do is later in post through some other shots we're going to get is to be able to actually get those moves happening. And so I'll be able to cut those back and forth. And so this is a little bit of movie magic, but also to help make my life easier in post. So that's sort of my plan with this framing.
Do you know how to play chess, Brandon?
Yeah, I do.
I do.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. No, actually.
Yeah, and we know that people will study this.
Oh,
you picked a really hard thing.
if they want to spend more than 5 minutes studying how the moves are happening, good on them.
Do you know, like people like went back and like reviewed, like chess people went back and reviewed the Queen's Gambit?
That's way too much work. That's way too much work.
I'm like slightly concerned with continuity.
I'm not.
I know you're not. I'm just saying to speak to that. This is going to be a hard thing to do.
If you care that much, I would be more than happy to have you help me make the actual film that will come from this. So the main focus today, and this is something that we talked about at the very beginning of the stream, but you got to learn how to deal with issues as they come about.
Yep.
Just so everybody is clear as we move forward, our original talent wasn't able to make it, and so our focus today is really to, one, shoot with the Pixus and get some more experience, but then two, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to capture frames to ultimately help create a better plan for the future. And I can also practice a few different shots while we're here. And so we're still gonna shoot stuff, we're still gonna roll on camera and get a few frames, because another one of the things we wanna do is actually share some of these frames with you guys, so that way you can actually practice coloring them yourself, edit them, show us what you can do.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's what we're gonna get ready to capture.
Cool.
We good?
Yep.
Awesome. All right, so let's go ahead. I'm about to just get into just straight up work mode.
Okay.
Where is the side handle for this thing?
It's not a circular. It's a newer.
That doesn't mean it can't have a side handle.
That is exactly what it means.
When we put this together, what?
Sub $200 tripods do not have a side handle.
You're a liar. Where's the bag that this thing came in?
Let me see. Oh, are you talking about the pan and tilt?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you meant like your like little pick up the sticks.
Who's calling
handle.
me right now?
Yes, I thought that's what he was talking about. It's like $200 tripods don't get that.
No. All right. See, it's right here.
Yeah, we weren't talking about the same thing.
Temu special.
Oh, so while Brandon kind of gets to that, we'll keep kind of answering questions. So APC photography, supposedly on the Pixus, it is showing us that the windows are not blown out. And so we are trusting the histogram. It may look blown out on the actual monitor, or on the actual feed, but we don't think that it's actually blown out. Or maybe it is. I don't know. We'll see. Dude, Lumix Plant super chatted us.
No, he didn't.
17 DKKs.
What? He's an international plant?
Can somebody look up in the chat what DKK is and the approximate
Value
in USD?
What did he say? Here's a donation from
From seeds to plant.
Just man.
We're gonna like that. Thank you.
Yes. That's pretty sick.
Okay.
Hey, turning plants into super chatters. Look at us go. We're like water. All right, someone said, what was the question about the windows?
They were just wanting to know, why are the windows blown out?
Okay, so the whole feed is on there. Sick. All right, so look, if you look in the bottom left corner, you
Yeah.
can see the histogram.
Yeah, and I told them.
Yeah, but like, did
It
you
says-
show that, like, how we know it's not overexposed?
No, I just told them that it wasn't. It's showing us that the details retained in there. So
So look, if you see when I bring this light in, you can see the 3 tally lights light up in the bottom left corner. And so that's how you know when something is gone. Supposedly, that's what the Blackmagic people tell us. And so when I pull that out, you can see that the details are still there in the highlights. Now, how much color information you're gonna have? I mean, we can toggle on our false color here, and you can see that we haven't, let me turn off the peaking as well. So you can see that we haven't lost anything, because when you're in false color, the false color will go red when we start to lose detail.
this is also talking very hypothetically. This is us trusting the tools on the Pixus.
Yeah, but I mean, I have to say, I do
I'm not
trust,
saying I doubt it. I'm just saying
yeah, we
we're
have
not
to go.
trusting what the feed shows us, what our
Yeah.
eyes show us.
No,
We're
we're-
trusting what the tools say.
Yeah, so we're looking at the tools, and so currently what we can see is that we are currently not overexposed. There's a lot of stuff living in the gray right now, but that looks pretty good to me. And we also have good exposure on our talent as well.
Truth Seeker. Also, Moonlight says Flat Earther says subjects are underexposed.
Subjects are.
Actually, Truth Seeker, I don't know if you're a Flat Earther. I'm just kidding. That's a very
How
it's
do
very
you-
harsh criticism
What do you mean? He's.
to give someone.
What do you,
The username, when your username is Truth Seeker, it's
just because he knows that we didn't go to the moon, as I do, doesn't mean that he's a flat earther.
I'm
All right?
just saying, when your username is Truth Seeker, people will wonder if you're a Flat Earther. All right.
That's underexposed.
You got Brandon started. We all know the Earth is a simulation.
Oh, don't get me started on the simulation stuff.
Okay.
I'll derail this whole stream.
We
I
there?
got charts. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Tim. Hey,
All right.
Truth Seeker, if I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry.
He left. True Seeker has left the chat. All right.
I've never met you a day in my life. I don't know if you're a Flat Earther.
Hollow Earth theory.
All right. So here's gonna be our. All right. So let's reset our pieces.
Okay.
Banana says, what about my feelings? That plastic is still on the ground. Banana, I don't know if you've been watching, or if this is just like you turned your phone on and put it in your pocket, but I put another piece of plastic on the earth from the Pixus, from the monitor.
You can flip it.
We joke, Truth Seeker. I know that you're good. We got another super chat from Dylan. Thank you, Dylan.
Shout out to Dylan. do you say?
He doesn't say anything. He just gave money.
Appreciate it, Dylan. All right.
He said, "Are we capturing this film Gen 5?" I don't know the answer to that. Do you know? Our Blackmagic resident no things. Ron, is this
I think that's the default on this camera.
okay?
So probably.
Probably.
That's what I'm trying to
Using whatever
confirm.
the default
Yes.
is.
Tim says Pixus is Gen 5. Perfect. And then also, our good friend Adrian came in with another super chat.
Do you really?
We getting that Ron?
Hey, we getting that Ron. Jeez, $9.99. What is that in Ron's again? I don't know. What's
I
the
don't remember.
conversion?
I don't remember.
Well, if it's more than $10,
Oh
go
my
dance
gosh,
for
we
the
gotta,
people.
we gotta,
You gotta go dance for the people.
we gotta,
We gotta actually shoot something.
we gotta shoot something today. We have 112 people diligently waiting.
Yeah, go dance.
Dude, you go dance.
I gotta set the camera
All
up.
right, I guess as long as you keep it as long as you keep it in the small window, JB, don't betray me.
Make them big.
JB.
Make them big, JB.
Thank you, Ron.
All right, so to sort of start this scene, I'm gonna have you start sitting back, and then basically what I want you to do when I call action is I want you to sort of lean forward, and then you'll be making the first move, okay? And then pretty much as soon as he makes his first move, I want you to sort of like think for just a moment, just sort of like looking, kind of analyze the move that he made, and then I want you to make a move on the left side of or the right side of the board for you, okay? So let's just test this out, because I just want to get an establishing tilting down shot just to get us going. All right. So we're just rehearsing here for a second. All right. We're not speeding. And action. All right, let's run that one more time.
Like thinking like that, or thinking like
You don't have to bring your hand up to your face, at least at this point. Just sort of like, kind of like as you see him make his move, almost as if you're like trying to understand why he made that move. And then you're just gonna make your counter, okay?
Yeah.
All right, so let's run that one more time. And action. All right, good. All right, so we're actually gonna roll on this next one. So that was good. Maybe I'll just go a little bit faster.
Okay.
Yeah, so as soon as you see him make his move, sort of already be sort of contemplating your move, and then Frank, I'll have you move on the right side of the board, so that way you almost like mirror him. So I'll have you move this far right pawn, and then you'll move your far right pawn, okay? All right. All right, this is going to be our first frame on the Pixus. We're hitting record for the first time.
Yes, it
Camera
only
might explode.
It only took us an hour and 30 minutes. We've set a new record for starting the stream.
I think this whole thing has been the stream. We're good. All right, I do want my deals though.
Hey Mel, we are shooting on the Nisi Athena,
All right, you
50
ready?
millimeters.
Here we go. All right, camera speeding and action. and cut. All right, so I need to make an adjustment because I can't tell what the hell's in focus. I think the focus peaking is just like too noticeable. So I gotta figure out how the heck to turn that down. Okay, focus assist level. Let's go to about 50%.
Industry plant. One of the things that we are industry plant.
The way that's just his name now.
So I don't. Oh, you can see me. I'm right here. Anyways, we are not recording audio on this. One of the things that happened that we already kind of established, but the talent that was initially that was going to help us out on the short film weren't able to do it, and so we have 2 new actors in, and so what we are going to try to do today is get some good shots, and if we have dialogue, the dialogue will be recorded on a different day, just for line's sake.
Scoot up just a hair. You can bring your whole chair forward. All right, now lean. Yeah. That's a bit more where I want you. All right, we're gonna leave her just off third. All right, ready? All right, let's run it again. All right. Camera speeding and action. When you make this next move, look right at Frank as you're making it, almost not looking where you're moving your piece, but that you're like locked in on him, but looking at the move. All right, still speeding. All right, on this next one, kind of look down for a moment. All right, I'm gonna cut for just a second. All right, so just a second, I have another variation. What I want you to do is sort of like go as if you're gonna make your move, but then look at him almost as if he reacted to you. And then I want you to kind of take your hand back and then look to another area and then make that move and then look at him. Does that make sense?
It doesn't really have to be.
I can't even see the pieces.
All right.
Yeah, so you're good. All right, speeding. All right, and then so looking at Frank starting, and then you're gonna kind of look down to your piece, go to move, but then you look at him again. That's probably not right. Find another piece, and then make that move. Good. And cut. All right. What do you think? Are you full screen? How are you getting this feed?
This is the live stream.
Oh. I was like, how are you getting that feed? I need that feed. Oh, but you got the delay.
Yeah.
All right, so, Jarrell, what are your thoughts so far?
I think the frame looks really good. I like it.
I like the frame too. I am a little worried that we're a little underexposed on our subjects, but I don't know how much. Like on the reds, I really wouldn't normally care. What camera is that?
Oh, that's the Romer.
Oh, is the Romer live right now? Oh no, okay.
Well, I mean, really, what we're trying to do, we do want to put the Pixus in its best case scenario.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But like, I think part of what we're also trying to do is also test it, and so see how far we can push it in the edit also. And I don't feel like we're handicapping the camera. It's not like we're severely underexposing it.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like people are going to be in situations where they're going to be in a high dynamic range situation. They're going to have an outside window.
Yeah.
They're going to have a slightly underexposed subject, and what can you do with it? So I don't feel like
we're so far off.
I don't feel like we're so far off. But I don't know. What does the chat think?
I don't know. I haven't been able to look at it for a minute.
No, well, I'm asking them like right now. What do you guys think? Do you feel like B-Raw are we gonna have enough play in the dynamic range to bring down the windows and to bring up the subject?
I feel like we definitely have enough. I mean, the truth is that there's not much going on in the sky. There's enough blue in the sky as it currently sits. I would be surprised. But I think the window is fine. What I'm most concerned with is just the skin tones.
Yeah.
Because the skin tones are a little low. Like if you toggle F1 on.
Where is F1?
On the monitor up here. So if you toggle, yeah, so if you can see, like we should be more in this pink, like right here.
Yeah.
We should be more in the pink for our actual subject. Now we're not far off.
Do we want to move the light in?
Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, let's bring the light in just a hair and see what that does. And these windows are noisy. Also, I'm gonna 86 your coffee just for continuity.
Phone two?
Huh? Yeah, that'd be great. All right, we're definitely getting better. It's these NDs. Let's maybe, cause we're at. Let's lose this ND. This is an additional 4-stop.
Yeah, there's an additional 4 on it, so you can go down to 5 stops. Yeah, I think you have enough. Just in that 1 to 5.
Yeah, there we go. We are starting to lose the window a little bit. We're getting close to losing the window. Hey, Brett, can you look at Frank for me? So you guys can see, like this, I mean, this kind of stuff happens.
Tim says for white people or Caucasian skin, green is good results. Tim says pink is perfect. Francisco says increase.
Yeah, I feel like here we're pretty good. That feels better to me. Now, the only downside of this is we are starting to lose some of the detail out the windows, but it's literally what y'all are seeing as detail being lost. I can see it's just literally a white building.
Yeah.
And I would rather
Sun directing sunlight directly onto a white painted building.
And personally, I would rather make sure that my subject is properly exposed and have that detail, because that's going to be ultimately, if you tell a good story, people are going to be mostly focused on your subject and what they're doing than like 15 pixels of white in the background. So that feels better to me.
Last question.
Yeah.
To get more of that, do you want to increase light? Because we have some more that we can go up.
No, I don't need more, because honestly, at this point, like we actually have a little bit too much light coming in on this side, because like this is still our shadow side.
Yeah.
So we probably have maybe just a hair too much.
Okay.
But we're much closer. Like we're kind of at the right level now.
Okay.
Because like now we can actually see here, but we probably just need to turn this side down just a little bit. Because what I'm looking for, chat, as you guys can see, you mind looking directly this way? So if you guys look at the side of her face here, I'm actually starting to now get some of that pink, which is what we want from the actual, from our false color. But what I want this to still say the shadow side, but if I add too much light from this side, then I will lose all of that contrast. This side of her face ends up being too bright. This is, I don't know, this is the way that I was taught. I don't know if it's 100% right because I didn't go to film school, but we always want to be shooting on the shadow side. And so I want this side of her face slightly brighter than this side. And in order to ensure that I'm getting that based off of what the camera's telling me, is to use false color. And so now that's what I'm actually getting. Yeah, And now see, now we have, I feel like that's much better. We've got that kiss of sunlight coming on this side right here. And that looks so much better.
Cool.
All right, so let's get a few more shots. For the people in the chat who were asking, why can we not see the chess play? That is on purpose. That is for continuity later. We're gonna actually get some detailed shots here in just a moment. So we're gonna focus on just sort of nailing in this lighting, get a few more shots of them playing, reaction shots, that then we can cut together with the detail shots of the actual chess play. All right, Drill, you wanna actually get some of those shots? I need a second.
Or
Just film that scene.
yes. Okay.
Cool, thank you.
Alrighty. The scene that you just did where you were tilting down.
Yeah, I need that reshot, please, thank you.
Alrighty. Paying attention. Not gonna lie. When Brandon did that with you guys, and so everything that he told you guys to do, you guys can do right now.
Action?
It's very tense. Are you strong, Brandon?
I mean,
Glory.
I do okay.
It's not very do okay.
there's a
I'm
a
very-
deal.
Yeah. It's just not very smooth.
What do you mean it's not very smooth?
I mean, it's just like you gotta work at this.
Yeah.
It's no sackler. All right.
Just
let's try that
loosen
again.
it up.
I did.
Like, take it out, shot.
There you go.
Yeah, take it out. Forget about it. Yeah. Forget about it.
Maybe it's the Pixus is heavy. I don't know. All right. Let's try that again.
Brandon, when you said
There you
you
go.
the coffee, did you want it completely out of the shot?
Yeah, I don't want you to have it anymore.
Do you know why you chose those numbers?
Oh, it's just
a film term.
yeah, it's just a term.
Yeah.
Glory.
Now is it too loose?
Yes.
Yeah,
This is
six for
terrible.
a tripod.
All right.
It's from Temu, man.
And you
Give it its praise. For the price, it's amazing.
bring it out.
Look, you want to loosen this
I know,
and
but-
tighten that.
I know I did, and then it just like
you're going the
now
wrong
it's
way.
just like way too loose. No, because it tightens this way. No,
No, it gets that increases
that's
it.
what I was doing. Okay. All right. That's better. That's smoother.
Got it?
All right. Putting you on third. All right. And action. Okay. Brandon, are we ready to flip sides?
Let's just get a few more details really quick.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna move in just a
Okay.
hair
Perfect.
actually before we flip. There we go. Get something more of a medium.
I don't know about you.
Yep.
JP, does it say we're still live? Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
We're just buffering on here. Pretty good. Oh, perfect.
you need some?
No, I just was gonna ask if you could take BTS.
Oh, okay.
Does that do the job?
All right, so I'm gonna have you looking at Frank.
Still, you tell no lies.
Smiley or serious?
Serious. All right, so I just want to get a different variation of that tilt down shot that we had at the beginning. So starting the game, same idea, pulling from the right side of the board, starting with Frank. All right? All right, camera speeding, and action. look at Frank for a moment before this next move. All right, for this next move, I'm gonna have, when Frank moves, I want you to almost like think to yourself, like, he did exactly what I wanted him to do, and now I'm gonna win the game, okay? All right,
Should I
so,
say checkmate?
huh?
Should I say checkmate?
No checkmate. You haven't won yet, but you, like, he just, like, you just kind of got that confidence, like, oh, he just messed up.
Okay.
All right.
Weird.
Yeah, so Frank, you're gonna make the move first, and then she'll react to you.
Okay. Action.
All right, and looking at Frank, and follow him when he, look down when he goes to make that move, okay?
Okay.
All right, so looking at him now, and action. And he just messed up. On this next one, I want you to look at him, because, like, you just won. You don't have to say checkmate, you just kind of look at him like, gotcha.
Do I smile like that?
You can, yeah.
Okay.
And cut. Good job. Perfect. All right, just needed some close-ups.
That's great.
Awesome. All right, so you guys are good for just a second. We're gonna flip camera around, get some shots of you, Frank. Cool. Let me grab my phone and.
Move that pawn.
Boom, dead.
The pawn can do this now. This pawn can now move 15 places. All right, where's my phone? I need to be able to hop into the chat.
Okay, if not, iPad should be somewhere over there.
Yeah. Is my phone over here?
I haven't seen it.
We can- What is it?
If you can turn off the softbox, see what it like when it's without.
Cool.
Can you do me a favor, JB? Can you go wide? Okay, let's see. Dude, you guys are incredible. We still have 21 people watching. Thank you guys for hitting like and subscribe. We are going to jump into your questions, your thoughts. Just trying to answer some of those things. I've seen this a couple of times where you guys are saying that they feel like the focus is soft.
Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
Okay.
And I'm
Now,
not.
do you think it's a stream thing, or do you think it's a actually on?
I think it might be. It might be the Nieces trying to shoot him at T2. They're just coming in soft.
That's a lie from the devil. Here, can you, do you know how to magnify? Okay.
So that's, JB, can we go back to the Pixus cam? And when I double tap like that, does it actually zoom in? No?
Okay.
Okay, so
But
look.
we can see.
I can see the peeking in her eyes. You see it? See the red in her eyes?
Yeah.
So that is focused.
So, Tim, we just want to know from you, does it look soft? Because it could be the stream. It could be the stream. It could
Yeah.
be the bit rate.
Yeah.
We normally do this in 4K, but we're not doing it in 4K. Is it 1440?
Yeah, I think we're 1440 right now.
Yeah. So
For low latency.
also check your YouTube settings. Make sure you're running this at the highest stream.
Why you gotta be so aggressive?
Sam.
Y'all said one half negative thing about his nieces.
No, I didn't.
And just affected his whole
Oh,
pride.
you said something negative about the nieces.
I just said what we had on the camera. They said it was soft.
No.
I ensured that it was sharp.
He says, I think it might be the nieces.
Oh, so now
the
you gotta.
nieces are sharp.
What happened?
Jarrell's mic is down.
Oh, I'm sorry. I muted it.
Is he unmuted now?
Am I good now? Hey. Check.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Brandon was talking trash on the nieces.
I wasn't
The
talking
nieces are good.
trash. They said they thought it looked a little soft. I was just explaining what we had.
Rare Faction is in the building.
Rare Factions? here?
R5 is still goated.
Oh my gosh. It's not even Friday. Go somewhere.
Blackmagic are generally soft. Yes, Mel. Blackmagic are generally soft, not the Nieces. Do we have anybody? Soft was soft when she. So I don't know. I can't be reading Cam's comments live and catch me slipping. I don't even know what you're saying, Cam. All right. Oh, what he's saying is we need that DJI LiDAR Focus Pro.
Did you hear our review about it? Meh.
Charles says it's pleasantly soft. It's cinematic.
All right, so basically I've got some frames that I'm pretty happy with from this side. We're gonna get ready to flip the camera in order to get a different view.
Perfect.
JB, let's go wide as our main camera, like just the wide, as I reset up this Pixus camera.
Reset board.
Yeah, you can reset the board.
I saw this on YouTube.
Can I get the wall moved back up?
I saw this on YouTube. This is not something that I learned at film school, but we are practicing the 180-degree rule.
Look at you go.
Okay? We are making sure, okay, that we are not breaking 180 degrees, and so we would not take this camera and go on the other side of her. It would look
Bring
weird.
it bring it up further, because I need it to get past that crease, and then push it almost flush with that little column to the left. Yeah, to the left. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. No. We want to push this up to the column. Yeah.
Hey, Ron.
And then
I'm gonna move this out. It's permanently in the wide.
Okay.
If you're
I
good.
did not know that.
No, you're good.
how far behind are we? Way behind.
Somebody asked Ron if you liked these sticks
Yes.
from YC Onion.
I like it. I wish it had a spreader.
Pull the mic.
I think the new one has a spreader.
Sorry. How do
Y'all
you?
get in camera.
Yes, I'm
Like,
sorry.
out of frame.
We are not live
Got a
stream.
whole-
We are not live stream trained. While we're on set, somebody asked about the YC Onion. Well, we might as well bring this in frame if we're gonna be doing that too. All right, boom, 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 boom. All right. How do you like these sticks and fluid head?
I
Hey,
like
Greg,
it.
Can you sit up like
The
you were when
fluid
you were
head is
playing?
kind of weird the way that it balances or that it
Something
levels.
over your how do we
It's
have
got
you
this
guys
little
set?
this little lever
Yeah.
here. You can't really tell. It doesn't have a whole lot of oomph to it. So if you loosen it accidentally, it can
All right,
move
so we
on
had
you.
it split.
But I like the
Right.
tripod
We had
pretty
it
well.
split on both sides.
I wish it had a spreader, and I think the new version of
So
it
yeah, so
has
we
a
just have
spreader.
some fall on both sides.
So that's, I think, if you're gonna buy it, look for the new one that has the spreader. Otherwise, this one was, it was good for when I bought it, and it's not the only tripod I have. So
I definitely like YC Onion products. I don't have any, but their monopod looks really good.
I have that over there too.
Oh, that's awesome. So, no, that's cool. Awesome. We just thought we'd do a mini shout out.
Yep. Thank you.
They feel very beefy.
Let's move this whole cabinet and painting more to the left. All right, so what we're doing right now is we're sort of just basically creating the flip side. That's about good. And so as we mentioned at the beginning of the stream, the wall behind Frank, our male talent, is actually a movable wall. And so the nice thing about that is we get a chance to sort of create our scene however we need to. And so in this case, I've actually moved the wall a little bit further forward. And it also allowed me to bring those paintings in. Now, this is something that's always fun, shooting with someone with glasses and dealing with reflections. So what I'm gonna have you do is just look at Britt real quick, just so I can see what those reflections are doing. It's actually it's looking really good. Don't think I'm gonna have to really do too much. so what I want to do is I'm starting with my wide. So all right, so I've got a decent amount of open space on the side. Hit record.
I was getting burnt out. Using space for the YouTube? Oh, well,
Perfect. That looks good.
ideally, yes.
Okay, so I'm liking this frame a lot. Let me show you this. The only thing I'm kind of concerned with, and I don't know if there's really a solution for this just because of the wall. I noticed that we are getting some shadow in here. That's being cast because of this key that's coming through, casting on this wall, and becoming an issue sort of in here. So that's something we're going to have to deal with. But the lighting is still looking good. Do I have, I think I need to turn on the false color. Let me turn on false color so y'all can see this. So Frank, if you want to look right here for me. So you can see still with false color on, this is still our light side. So you can look at the false color. This is why I like false colors, because you're not guessing or just looking at your frame. The other thing that I'm really looking for here is to try to match this to what we had before. And so this allows me to, even though exposure might, I mean, we're having a really good day here with this location, that exposure is not drastically changing coming through this window. But if you did have a situation where you were filming with a window like this and it was drastically changing, using something like false color, honestly, I think false color is the best tool you could use. Using something like false color actually helps you out a lot, because I can see exactly what the exposure is coming out of this window. And if it were to start to get too hot or turn red in the case of the Pixus, then I could make that adjustment. I can also see how the exposure is changing on my subject, because if this side of his face started to turn red or yellow, well then it basically would become unusable. And it also wouldn't match later when we go to cut together the two scenes together. So for me, this is just my creative process, is I like to get things clean in camera and then get creative in post. Because if you get too creative in post or in camera, you're kind of locked. And I know this is why I get a lot of crap, but this is one of the reasons why I like red, is because red gives me the most opportunity to do creative in post, because you have as much detail as possible. So that's my personal approach to it, and that's how we're going to be shooting this scene today.
Cool.
Anything I missed?
Nope.
Cool. All right, so I'm going to turn this off here. We're going to get that same matching tilting shot that we got earlier, Frank. You're starting with the first move, moving on the right side of the board, okay? All right, here we go. And camera speeding. Frank, can you look this way real quick? Just make sure it's super sharp for all you Nisi fans. All right.
I need you actively tracking.
I need you to actively leave me alone. All right, here we go. Camera speeding and action. Good, cut.
Is that on my face or on the board?
Your face.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're good.
Her moves are wild.
No, we can't see the board at all. When we show the board, it'll be very clear that we're showing the board.
Yeah, it's crazy. I actually like this shot, this side better.
Well, there's a lot happening on this side. I mean, first off, you've got a lot of color contrast popping.
Yeah.
So on her side, and this again, just part of the situation. Am I on the wide camera? Let's go wide real quick, JB. So when it comes to filmmaking, there's a lot of talk about like the look or like getting a good shot.
Yeah.
There's a lot happening on this shot that actually has nothing to do with the camera or the lens. For one, we still have the same thing that we talked about earlier with having depth, with like, you know, we have Brittany as the foreground, we've got Frank in focus, and then we've got this as the background.
Yep.
But we also have some really good color contrast going on here.
Yeah.
So because he's wearing this tan, lives in the orange family of colors, and then we have this beautiful teal wall behind him, it allows him to pop more.
Yeah.
And so, unfortunately, just based off of what we had today, Brittany's wearing cream up against a white wall. Now, we put the painting directly behind her to give her some level of depth, which it definitely helps. But when you can have bold colors that actually go hand in hand with what your wardrobe is, you're going to see that difference on set.
Yeah.
And so this is one of those reasons why color theory is not just something that you do to put teal and orange in your color grade, you know, add a little teal into your highlights and put a little, or no, teal into the shadows and a little orange into your highlights. But you can actually do that with wardrobe on set as well. And so that's how you can kind of get a look like this.
We're in the wrong positioning.
What do you mean we're in the wrong positioning?
You should have said all of that.
Oh, I should have said all that from right here. Well, y'all got what I was trying to say, right? I mean,
No, they can hear you.
You can hear me, and it makes sense. I mean, that's really it. It's
Yeah.
like there's a lot that's going on in this frame. JB, let's pull up the Pixus shot really quick. And so you can have me small in the frame too. But yeah, when you look at the Pixus shot, you can see that Frank is still sitting on that third, and that's to match perfectly with the last shot. But because he's sitting there, you do get that nice color contrast. And it also, like, it helps that his skin tone goes really well with that too. So, all right, so I'm gonna move the camera in and get a slightly tighter shot like we did earlier with Britt.
Great.
And then we will get ready to move to getting the detail shots next.
Awesome.
All right, so I'm gonna pick up the Pixis. You might wanna cut to the wide so this doesn't make people sick. I think we're good to move. So let's go ahead and move it in to more of a medium. Cool, then Frank, I wanna have you look at Britt. Go into like that's your relaxed state. Let's go into your active state where you were when you were playing. Yeah, there you go.
Brandon, APC Photography is asking, are you using the Axoon CineView?
Great question. So we're actually using a few Axoon products today. Let's see. This is going to sound like an Axoon ad here. It's not sponsored, although I think I'm actually doing a video for them really soon.
We'll be sponsored soon.
We'll be sponsored soon. We'll be shilling in no time. So on our main camera here, we're using the Axoon CineView Master 4K, and that's so that way we can send this signal to our video village over there, which is ultimately how you guys are getting that feed. And then on this camera here, this is the CineEyes 2S Pro. I've had this one the longest. It's their oldest one. Definitely, if you're gonna buy one, I would say go with this one or one of their other ones. That one's a little bit older, a little bit more of a delay, but that one's still really good. And then on our roaming camera, can we bring the roaming camera in really quick? I know we haven't cut to it in a minute.
It's been dead for a while.
Oh, did the camera die or did the? Oh, okay. We don't have to turn it on. I just need to see the transmitter. And on this guy here, we have the CineView SE. If you're looking for a wireless transmitter receiver system and you don't want to like spend a whole lot, this is definitely the one I would go with. This is the CineView SE. That just means it has SDI. They have another one that has HE, which is just HDMI.
Is that the one that goes to your phone?
So they all can connect to your phone. If you download the Axoon app,
Wow.
you can actually connect it to your phone and be able to connect. And I think you can have
And
like
is that over Bluetooth or like Wi-Fi?
I don't know.
Probably Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Dude, that's
I know.
cool.
I know that one does 6 different bands, so that way you have a lot of options.
Buy Axoon today.
Well, they didn't pay for this yet. But yeah, no. So those are the different transmitters that we're using. Before I get this medium shot for Frank, let's take a minute and answer any other questions that are popping up in the chat.
Yeah, I don't think that there is any. Somebody commented that the Axon drop signal a little bit while back.
Which,
I think it was on maybe this one. On
okay.
But Tim said even the Teradex will drop signal every once in a while.
Yeah, we have 3 different wireless transmitters going. We're also live streaming this. And then we have wireless connectivity to like the Reds and a few other things. So there's quite a few different wireless signals on this set. But I mean, I've never really seen it be like a noticeable issue on set.
For sure. Manila Martin, hello, from the USA. To the
Oh, from the Philippines. What's good? And then was there another question?
People talking about their tripods. They're flexing.
Well, whose tripods?
If you ain't got Sackler, you ain't got nothing.
Jeez. You're an idiot.
I don't have Sackler. I have not been a good enough shiller.
You gotta shill a little harder.
I gotta tell me what I need to do.
Oh,
Brian.
we just lost something. Oh, that's that one. Okay, so the one y'all are seeing drop is the older one, like I was telling you. It's back now.
It's slow sipping on the battery,
Oh, is that what's happening?
I guess.
Yeah, see, you see how I dropped there?
Yeah.
So that's the old one. So the one y'all are seeing is the older one. That's the one I told you. That one's older. I think you can find it for cheaper rates. But the one you should definitely consider buying is the SE. That one's probably like 2.5 years old, and I beat it up.
Brands, can't you see how effective it would be to sponsor something like this?
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Gosh, it's crazy.
I mean, imagine
It's a
if
genius.
all of this was just your product.
If we just talked about you, we wouldn't talk about you. I'm just
All right, so are we ready to move to the medium shots? I'm gonna go ahead and grab them.
Perfect.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna go eat some chicken nuggets.
I do want to get the motion camera if we can get that one going, because I do want to bring them in on set a little bit more. All right, so I'm gonna double tap in, grab focus. Frank, can you get set for me? Are you gonna do leg up, or you want to be there? Okay, cool. Just want to make sure you're comfortable, and then let's try to grab focus.
I'm not comfortable, but
You're not comfortable? Okay. You're comfortable being uncomfortable.
Yes.
That's all that matters to me. Note, take care of your talent. They will last a lot longer on set. All right, so we're doing the same deal. You guys are gonna play a few hands. I'll sort of just let you guys kind of go through the motions. It's mostly on you. And then at a certain point, we'll do the where she beats you. Does that make sense? And just sort of get your reaction to that.
Okay.
You kind of did that earlier, and it was great. I'm just in on a little bit of a tighter shot.
Copy.
All right. Here we go. All right, camera speeding.
How many moves for the defeat?
Let's go about 4.
Okay.
Let's do 4 moves. All right, and action. He's an actor, ladies and gentlemen. He's an actor. He's an actor. Great job. Fantastic. Good work. Way to lose on camera.
Professional loser.
All right, so feeling pretty good about those shots. I think that looked really good. So now what I want to do, what's the tightest you have on the Nisis?
85.
You have an 85? All right, let's grab an 85 because I'm gonna grab some detail shots. I typically love to switch to the 85. We can go to the wide shot. JB. I almost said Jarrell like 3 times.
No, we don't. No, we don't have an 85.
Huh?
We don't have an 85.
Yes. You don't have an 85.
I don't.
Okay. We don't have an 85. Actually, you can both take a break.
How's the crop? How's the crop game?
Ooh, crop game. I don't know.
These guys are clean.
It is clean.
They're clean.
I have to swap it to PO mount, because right now it's on EF, but I have the mounts.
Ooh, how long would that take?
Oh, we're at, yeah. How long does that take? Because that's a.
10 minutes.
Okay, do it. Let's see it. All right, so we're gonna allow our talent to take a small break. While we do, I'm gonna hop into the chat really quick.
I want to sit. Do you want to sit?
Do you want to sit? Oh,
you want
no.
to sit on the set?
I don't want to sit.
You don't want to sit?
I mean, if you want to sit and talk, we can sit and talk.
We can sit and talk.
All right, let's sit and talk. Is the stream still up?
Do me a favor, JB. I'm going to move the wide.
Okay.
So maybe go off of it.
Hold on, let's get to the roaming camera real quick. All right, let's go to the roaming camera. Are we on the roaming camera?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, you can make a move.
Okay. Let's
All right, so me and we're giving our talent just a little bit of a break here. Like I said, if you want to have a good set, take care of your talent because they have to do a lot, and we're asking a lot today. I'm pulling back up the chat so I can have this. Ron, how are you here and also in the chat? I just realized that Ron's also in the chat. AF Seal says it's great and it's 2 a.m. Man, that's wild. Question from Marshall. On the focus softness, some lens hazing from window flares and 50 mil T2 give a 0.8 foot of focus depth, so very little movements from talent before they're soft. Yeah, so one, I do know that we are gonna lose a little bit from the windows. But yeah, no, that's a very good call. Someone says, still funniest product placement in the movie remains to be the Transformers. Dude, when he stopped to drink a beer in the middle of a freaking battle scene, that literally sent me.
Sit down, Brandon.
That literally sent me. Sit down.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm afraid to sit down because I might not get back up.
Well, if you don't sit down, it's going to be a diddy cam.
Hey, set that to 14 mils. You guys asked for the Diddy cam? Well, it's here. Is that the Diddy cam?
Oh, that's the diddy cam. We're
All right.
slightly tilted down.
What is the frame?
I don't know.
All right, JB, let's go to the wide. Is it officially a Diddy cam up in here? Hey, welcome to the Diddy cam. This is our halfway point of being on set. If you know, you know. Someone says, yeah, stream is breaking up for me a bit. Yes, for me a bit. Seems back now. Breaking up, but it's catching up smoothly. Okay, I guess everything's good. I guess
My
something.
Wi-Fi's being weird.
Yeah, I had to hop off the Wi-Fi on my phone. Are you on the Wi-Fi here? Mm-hmm. All right, get off of that.
Oh, wow. Who picked this frame?
You picked this frame.
Okay.
You didn't even
Let's
frame
fix
the
it.
table
Let's
right.
fix it. I thought I was framing it right, but obviously not.
How long have we been live for?
About 2 hours.
Jeez.
Is that better? Can't tell. Oh, I got this whole monitor.
Yeah, you got a whole monitor there. You might want to shift the whole camera to the this way, no, the other way.
No. Oh, that's what's happening. It's turning.
What is that?
That better? That feels better. Does that feel better?
Hey, Brendan Media
What?
with the 50 Canadian.
Am I
He
looking at
says,
things
shield money
backwards?
just came in. Hopefully this helps cover some of you guys' costs today. Thank you for this, guys. Dude,
Thank you, bro.
thank you so much because this is not sponsored. This is the opposite of sponsored. It's expensive. So thank you so much for doing this. I appreciate
Truth
it.
in the booth.
So shout out to you for that super chat. And this is our first super chat on the live stream. Appreciate that. All right. Good morning from Vancouver. How are you guys liking the Pixus? All right. So we are 4 shots in, because I cheated.
Yep.
4 shots in on the Pixus. What are your thoughts so far?
It's good. No complaints.
Yeah.
It's working. Every problem that we've come across, we've been able to Not even just fixed because there wasn't an actual problem,
Yeah.
but we were able to overcome. So I think so far the Pixus is great. I'm really interested to see what it looks like in post
Yeah.
because ultimately at the end of the day, that's what it's going to be judged on is the final frames. But like working on it on set, it's been great.
Yeah, I think the Blackmagic's always had a really good menu system, and so that's been helping us out a lot. Even as you guys have been telling us what we need to do to like fix it or change, finding those things within the settings hasn't taken me a long time. I think that's the one thing from the usability of it. The other thing I'll say is, based on what it's telling me, the highlight recovery or the detail in the highlight seems to be like really, really good.
Yeah.
Like we're shooting it in a scenario where we should be blowing the highlights out. And
For sure.
it's not really happening. I mean, granted, this is pretty much a one light setup. We're using the window as our main light, and then we have one light coming from the opposite direction, and that's it.
I think you were right.
What?
So the camera needed to be over here.
Yeah, you need to line it up with the table center.
I was using the monitor.
Oh, yeah, no, the table's got to be center framed.
Is it now?
I don't know. I can't tell. I'm looking at everything on a delay, but it looks better to me.
All right.
Sorry, y'all. Framing is like my jam. Another 19 in from John. Can you pull that up, JB? He says, thank you guys for doing this. It's awesome. Great job. Have to take a break to reshoot a scene, but be back if I'm done in time. Blessings. Dude, blessings to you, John. Appreciate it. Okay, Mr. Plant. Look, the way he commented, because we commented, we said first time super chat. It was Brendan's first super chat. It was his first time super chatting because we get that information. That's why it's got the little one and the little
Yeah,
balloon.
you can't.
I don't know if you can
Not
see
to put
that.
his business out there, you're not gonna be able to tell, but it tells us on here. This is the first time he's given a super chat.
We gave you your flowers for your super
did.
chat. We get it. This plant, man.
Nathan said, "Let's play a game of chess." You ready?
Are you serious?
We're gonna talk
How's
and
our
play
talent?
chess. Brandon's nervous, bro.
I'm not nervous.
He's nervous.
But like the last time I played something with you was basketball, and you were actually genuinely good at it, and I was not prepared for that.
What's your chess rating?
The fact that you know to ask that question means that I don't need to play. I don't need to play this game. Dude, we're about to lose everybody in the chat. Nobody wants to watch us play chess. Nathan, you put it in the chat? What are you doing?
See, I told you.
Nah, Nathan's comments don't count.
Nathan's a new op.
Look, I'm watching the active viewership just drop. People are like, I don't care about this. Get back to the onset.
Bro, they've been rocking with us for 2 hours.
They have been. Shout out. Appreciate y'all. Hold on, I gotta like these super chats. All right, so talent is talent good? Are they taking a break? I just want to make sure that they're solid. How are we doing on the lens swap?
I am putting screws in right now.
Awesome. So for those of you guys who didn't know what we were doing, currently we're about to switch to a tighter focal length, which is one of the reasons that's causing us to take a small break.
Time out. Here's the reason why. When I bought the Nisis, I got the 14, the 35, and the 50. Because we're slowly building out the set. There's an 85, and I think they have a 135. But I think you can only get the 135 in a set. Anyways, doesn't matter. I need to continue building out the Nisi set.
You do.
Because I didn't have a tighter focal length, we're having to move to the DZO, the DZO.
Just say DZO like a normal person.
No, I think it's DZO. And it's
DZO?
because we're Americans.
Yeah, but if you say it like that, you're saying it with an accent, and then that becomes racist.
It's not racist. Luis. All right.
All right, I'm gonna let you run it for a minute.
So, anyways, I don't need your.
No, I muted it.
Brandon's like he does not want to be on camera. So, anyways, because I don't have the rest of the set, Nisi, I'm looking at you. I would love your Jet Mag Pro. I'd also like the rest of the set, but if I have to buy them on my own, it's gonna take a little bit. All right. You have great lenses, but I don't have a tighter focal length. All right. Any other questions from you guys in the chat? I don't know if we are up to date. Oh, there we are. Okay. Gary, yes, I did see Queen's Gambit, and I thought it's probably been one of my favorite TV shows, probably in the last 2 or 3 years. It's that good. Love the acting, love the chess, and I'm pretty sure it's like a semi-true story. Or maybe it's a fully true story, but love the story of it. Tim says, I've been backing up files today, so this live stream has been perfect entertainment while doing the boring task. Tim, thank you for the reminder. I've got several shoots that are on cards that I need to back up, so I love that. APC Photography, thank you. It's always awesome to be able to do stuff like this and for you to enjoy it. That's awesome. Thank you. Alrighty. Guys, you can't dub me industry plant and expect me not to use the roll to tease you a bit. No. Lumix plant, we know what you're gonna do, and we love your energy here. All right. Jason says 14 millimeter is my least favorite of the set. I'm assuming that you're talking about the Nisis. The reason why I personally felt like I needed the 14 is because I do real estate, and sometimes, depending on the real estate that I do, I use my Komodo X, and I need the widest that it'll give me. And so the 14 millimeter has some quirks, but overall, I really do like all of the focal lengths. I do not have the 85, but it would be a good lens to have.
Dude, 85, I saw somebody else put this. 85 is their most, their favorite lens, I think. I think that's what Jason was saying. He says 14 is my least favorite, 85 is my most. I got the Zine set, so I have a 14, 24, 35, 50, 85.
Okay.
When I shot with that 85 lens, it immediately became my favorite focal length.
85 is my favorite too, on a full frame.
Oh yeah.
Like the reason why I went 85 instead of 50 is because 50 is way closer to 85. 50 is way closer to 85 than 85 on the KX.
Oh, actually, no, we should do this live.
Dude, Larry,
Can we do
you
this
know
live?
what's so crazy? Yes, we can do it live.
Do a lens
Do
swivel.
you just want to take it off?
No, we
Or you
just
wanna keep it? Okay,
yeah,
that's
we
fine.
can just do it while we do it. We'll just do a lens swap.
Larry, you want to know something crazy? I was like a couple nights ago. I was looking for the suggested TV show
Ready?
that you told us to watch.
Got it?
Yep.
Got
And
it?
I could not remember what you said, so I'm taking a screenshot right now, Larry,
Need filtration.
so I can go home and watch it.
Yeah. What
It's like a 95.
good 95? Do you have a 95 or no?
What's up, Brandon Coleman?
I have a course, 95C.
You do? Let me.
Do you
mind if I
guys
see it?
ever watch? Okay, can y'all AB lights on and off? Yes, Marshall. We will show you what the light
Does this
looks
die,
like,
or did it
just to
turn
kind of
off?
give you a little
Did this
bit.
die? Or did we turn it off?
I don't know.
Oh, I think it died.
Oh, yeah, you need another
Oh,
battery.
it
Yeah, let's do a
probably
battery
died.
die.
So, what is that? 100 watt?
90
Okay. So to give you guys an approximate
battery life.
battery life with a 100 watt-hour battery, V-mount battery, the Pixus with the Axoon lasted about 2 hours.
Yeah.
that safe to say?
Oh, no, this is not 95. This might be 82. Oh, this is thread.
Anyways,
I think
I
it's an 82. That's the exterior.
Do you need an 82?
Yeah, I think I need an 82 to 90. Do you
I
have a,
may
do you have
have
step down
a
range?
that. I don't know.
Okay.
Let me check. Okay, and then yes, but we will in just a minute AB the lights for you. Just hang on just for a second.
Where did Joe, did Joe come in with a super chat? Did you acknowledge that already?
No, I was just getting to it.
Oh, okay.
I've got to head out in a minute despite the tornado watch here.
What?
Keep up the good work. Hey, Joe, are you like in the Arkansas area? Because last night a friend of mine was in Arkansas and they had to go into their storm deal. So,
Really?
Joe, they ended up being fine. But hey, thank you for watching and thank you for super chatting. And we very much hope that no tornado issues for you and your family.
Question from Alex. How do you like the zines? So I've had the zines since my original Blackmagic days, since I picked up the Pocket 4K. I've always loved my zines. They're just very clean and they're very
Do
affordable.
I need to disconnect the SDI first?
Oh, this is a Blackmagic thing. I don't know.
Oh, Michael Tobin did jack his
Oh, that's
SDI
right.
up.
Yeah, let's maybe do the right. Let's do SDI protocol.
SDI protocol.
Yeah, I
Teach
forgot.
the people what that is.
So I guess this is a thing on the Blackmagic. It really is more so an issue with 12 gig SDI cables,
Which this has.
which this does have 12 gig SDI. So the right way that you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to power your camera on before you connect the
And
SDI.
technically also your source.
Yeah, if you're going out to a
So your
monitor
monitor or your
or your wireless transmitter. So if you don't do that right, there is a chance that you could short out your SDI port
you should also do it in reverse. You should take your SDI out
before you power
before
down.
you power down your monitor and or wireless device.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
this battery died while we weren't watching it, so
So it could be fried. Let's
Yeah.
we could not do that.
Yeah, so we could,
Let's see what happened.
it'll be interesting to see if we jacked it all up.
Dude, if Blackmagic is that gentle, I am going to because anybody's battery could die at any time.
Y'all see a feed now? Or is this thing dead?
Is that turned
No,
on?
it's on.
Do we have a Pixus feed?
Yes, we do.
Awesome. We're on.
We didn't screw it up.
We need a filter for this.
Okay, yeah, he was saying,
That's a 95, but that's not a 95.
Okay,
This
let me
red is
see
not
if I
95.
have an 82 on me.
Okay.
is that what it is?
I think it's 82.
82 to 95.
All right, we can go back to the wide,
Yeah, I
JB.
just have a back box and
Drop-ins.
drop-ins, but it's on the left.
Oh, that's fine.
I didn't know we'd be using these on the cable.
No, it's actually I probably have my map box is over there, and I probably have a deal for that too, so I can run into that for a second. Joe says I'm in the Birmingham area with storms giving in. Industry Plant says random thought: the Lumix S5 2X would have given you the same sensor, but with autofocus.
Look at
Imagine that. Imagine you not saying that.
It's 77.
This is a 77?
Yeah. That's what it
I don't
says.
know what the
No, it can't be a
is
77.
for
Interwebs.
That doesn't make sense. Look at this.
best bids
This is a
coming
this
in.
is a 77.
Stupid. Oh, okay.
But it doesn't
It's all
fit.
good. It's all good, Joe.
77.
I'm dyslexic, so I would have read it wrong anyway.
See, I'm thinking that's 85. Or,
Tim says he knows somebody who burned out an SDI on a Komodo X. That's nuts. That would make me cry.
80 millimeter.
That would genuinely just make me
Oh,
cry.
I definitely don't have 80.
80?
Yeah.
That's such a weird deal.
Yeah.
All right, let me go see if I have a deal.
DZO, what are you doing? Live on set, you're
I hear.
messing it up. Our unpreparedness is your fault.
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna get. We just need a second to get this up and going. I don't want us both to leave frame because that's boring. So I guess I'll sit here and make
Hey,
up something. Jarrell, I need you to hurry
you
up.
want to go Sigma? Oh, wait a minute. That's not.
No.
That's full frame.
Definitely not.
You sure it's not 82? That's so weird.
80 is a weird
That is
weird
such
thread.
Weird.
Oh, I do. Oh, I
DNH
appreciate
says
that.
it? All right.
Is that 82?
This is an 82. Dude, there's no way. It's not that. It doesn't
77.
even fit. What?
What is that on the outside? What's that outside thread? I told y'all if I sat down, I might not get
This
back
is
up.
an 82 to 95. It does not fit.
Okay.
I wonder if a 95
It's a
would work.
95.
Can you do a 95? Because I have a 95.
You handed me a 95.
Fit though, yeah.
It felt
Was
smaller than a 95.
Dude, there's
That's what you thought
no way.
80 millimeter.
What does it say it
No,
is?
that's the front. Saying if they're saying the front is this,
Yeah.
yeah.
like out the outside, not
Right.
the inside.
What is the inside thread?
Inside.
It doesn't.
The image server?
No, it'll say
77.
filter thread. That's a lie from the devil. DZO.
Francisco says, yo, it's a 77 filter thread if
It's
it's
not.
a Vespid. That's a Vespid?
It's Vespid.
That's a lie.
Vespid.
Yeah, everyone is, it's pretty unanimous. They're saying Vespid is 77.
Okay, hold on.
Thread 80 millimeters
I
outer
love-
diameter.
Where did the Nisi go? Where did the Nisi go?
It's in your box.
Back in the box. Did you guys take off the?
I didn't. I took off the ND,
You-
but it's in the box too.
Where's the ND?
All right, chat. So while they figure out how we're going to get a filter onto this stream, Nathan, I'm going to have you come get on the stream for a second. Chat, I want you guys to ask in the chat what is the thing that you struggle with, or I want you to answer in the chat, what is the thing you struggle with the most on set or throughout the video production process? I'll let you just work on that. I'm going to do a thing with Nathan.
You want this mic?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Before you do that,
Yeah.
chat, you're liars. You see this? You see this? 77, okay? 77. I don't know if you can see it.
I hope you're
It's probably
proven-
not in focus.
I hope you get proven wrong so bad.
Thank you.
I don't.
It's interior.
Doesn't work.
So
All right, we'll go figure it out.
I'm gonna do the 95.
Okay,
My 95.
so the thing I personally struggle with the most on set is being organized and getting everybody to actually show up here. And that's what Nathan does. Nathan, tell them a little bit about yourself, what you have done on this production behind the scenes, including being thrown on camera without any preparation.
No heads up at all.
Yeah, live.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't even edit it. I'll edit this later.
This camera, right?
Yeah, I think
Hey, guys.
so.
How's it
That's the
going?
Diddy cam, by the way.
Yeah, Diddy cam, yeah.
Welcome to the Diddy cam.
I'm honored to be on the Diddy cam. Pause. Hold on a second. We can't even even redo
You
that
can't
one.
edit it. It's live. This is live. Do you not know what live means?
I don't know.
Your wife's gonna watch this.
I know, she's-
I'm gonna clip that one section.
You didn't see that, Michaela.
I'll make sure she sees it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll send it to her.
To share a little about what I do, so I was producer on this, essentially. Producer, if for those who are watching, it's essentially it's making sure that the shoot happens. So, when the director Brandon has an idea for a shoot, it's like I wanted to do it this way. I wanted to shoot this type of location. I want to have these type of talent, maybe even like this type of wardrobe, makeup, stuff like that. That's where I come in and just make sure that the vision is achieved. So that's booking this Airbnb, working with the owner, making sure that everything's cool here, making sure that the Wi-Fi works, like all these little small details. There's a lot that goes into the pre-production of stuff like this that a lot of people just it's kind of hard to like think about. But
You know what's my favorite thing that you think about?
Huh.
Snacks.
Snacks, yeah.
Nathan is so good at snacks, y'all. Like, he's got so many. Like, I haven't had one yet, and I'm kind of mad about it. But like, those Welch's gummies, always on set.
You always have. I think it's like a filmmaker thing.
Yeah.
Like in most sets that I've seen, there's the Welch's gummies.
Of course.
On every shoot.
Also, Nathan knows that I can't make it through any production without Red Bull, and so like. A good producer also knows who he's working with, so he knows how to make sure that person is happy on set. And so I appreciate you showing up with the Red Bulls. We figured it out. I do. I can figure that out.
Okay. None of the things that we have work.
What is the thread?
We don't know. It's not 95.
I think
It's not 82.
or something.
It's not 77.
That's such a weird thing. Vespits are very weird.
What if someone just holds it?
Just hold the map. Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to do my map box. Not a big deal. This is a real on-set dilemma. Like I told y'all, this was probably gonna happen. Halfway through, we're about halfway through.
Yeah, that's
halfway
crazy.
through, something was gonna happen, and that thing was we don't have the right filters for that lens. So I'm gonna have to go grab that. Tim asked, have we tried using the Blackmagic Cloud with the Pixus? Tim, we literally turned it on for the first time 15 minutes before we went live. And that's because it took us the entire time to figure out how to get power on it. Somebody says the Vespits filter thread is one, how many zeros is that? 100,000% 77. My boy, you are wrong. Either you're wrong or we don't have Vespits. Either one of those things could be true. Go grab that mic. I want my mic.
Stop speaking. We are on set, my dude. It sounds rude, but just stop. We're here. We have the Vespid. We have a 77. We have an 82. We have a 95. It doesn't work. It's something weird like a 91.5.
This is Jarrell on set live. He's irritated.
That was
I gotta go fix the map box situation. So Jarrell, I'll let you come deal with the people. Mindy, he says, random question. Which is the best website for renting out the gear that you own? Great live stream. The entire crew rocks. The entire crew rocks. Yay! Man, y'all are terrible. I just said y'all rock and didn't get a single applause.
They're tired.
Yeah, it's becoming long.
All right. Yeah, this is the halfway point that we've just got to push through, get the shots in, and get you guys home. All right. I don't think the stream crashed. Okay. Alex, I'm sorry. That was very hardcore of me. I was only going back to your 1,000,000% energy. Okay. Let's see. Brandon is going to get his map box, and hopefully we can get something to work. All right. Let's see if there's anything else. Random questions. Okay, so Letta Mindy says, what is the best website for renting out your gear? I use, what is it called? ShareGrid.
95.
ShareGrid? ShareGrid, yes. I actually have some of my lighting kit on ShareGrid. And so sometimes it rents, sometimes it doesn't. We're kind of in a weird spot in Houston where I feel like it sometimes helps us if people fly into George W. Bush. We're about 10, 15 minutes away from there. And so it's easy for them to like rent my lighting package and then go to be where they're gonna be. But if you fly into Hobby or you're actually in Houston, we're about a solid 45, 50 minutes, like if you're in Houston. And so most people are gonna rent from people in Houston. Yeah, so Brandon lives at 569 West Palm Street, Texas.
Everything is like 30 minutes away from everything.
Website.
Like I've been in Houston all my life, and it's just always the thing where you carve out 30 minutes for wherever you're going. Like it doesn't matter where it is, because there's always gonna be something that pops up.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah. So, let's see. I know you said on set, but pre-production notes so I can be prepared for time constraints, lightsabers to bring, etc. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I believe you. Yeah, RJ, what I'm thinking when it says M77, Ron just showed me what the filter thread size was for the 75 from DZO. I think
M86.
he says M86. I wonder if this is like the metric and imperial deal, where it's like our 77 is not the same or our 86 is not the same. And 86 is such a weird thread size,
Yeah.
anyways. So, anyways. Any recommendations for hair and makeup in Houston? Do you know anyone that does hair and makeup?
I have to shout out VCI Artists. They are an amazing company. Victoria Calloway, she is the owner of an amazing group of makeup artists, and yeah, I've used them for quite a few years. So just everyone that you hire out is extremely professional, nice, and like is able to work with really any client. So highly recommend.
Dude, I highly recommend Nathan. The way that he just had that, like, in his back pocket, he's so good. Houston area, hit up Nathan. He's got the answers.
Appreciate it.
Alrighty.
All right, so here's the deal. Let me get that microphone. All right.
Sounds like we got problems.
Yeah, we do. All right, so this is real life on set. So we need something, we don't have it, and we don't have the time to stop. So we need to keep getting these shots. So what we're about to do.
Stopping down?
No, we're not stopping down. We're going back to the 50.
Okay.
And we're just going to, we're shooting in
pushing
6K.
Okay.
We're going to trust this resolution, push in for 4K, and we're going to move that camera in tight.
Okay, so question, real talk, since we have other DPs
Yeah.
on set
Yeah.
and in the chat, what would you guys do in this situation? You don't have any ND that you can put on a lens.
Well, hold on. Full. So you have two options. You either can use the 50, because we want to get detail shots. I
Yeah.
wanted to shoot it with a tighter lens, like an 85.
Yeah.
But we don't have an 85. So the options are to use a 77 with no ND,
Yes.
or to use a 50 with ND where I can actually control the image. Now,
But what is the compromise that you're gonna make?
the compromise is instead of choosing to shoot it with the 85 like I want to, I'm gonna shoot it with the 50 so I can have full control of the actual image, because I don't wanna shoot it at a 75 stop down aperture wise.
For sure.
Because then I'm gonna have to be shooting at like F or T8, T11 to get the exposure where I want it, and then I'm gonna lose all the depth of field, which is what I want for these detail shots.
No, 100%. So I'm asking them,
Yeah.
what would you guys do as a compromise in the situation? Because on set, undoubtedly, you were gonna run into issues. Even Hollywood sets run into issues where it's like you really need those night scenes, but you don't have time to wait till night. And so you have to shoot day for night. It's like, what compromises are you making in this situation? We would love to know from you guys. Would you shoot it on the 75 with no ND, or would you shoot it on the 50 and crop in?
Marshall says he would gaff tape the filter on.
That's a possibility.
Not for me. Alex says, I just used a 50 with the ND and grind it out and keep going, moving, no biggie. I feel like it's not going to be that big of a deal to just switch to the 50.
Test out that 6K.
And then Tim says, shout out to Camera Kit, Lens Kit, Finder Kit, great combo apps. Oh, I don't know. I think he's just shouting out different places where you can sell your gear online. And then RJ said, I would do what Brandon is saying, use the ND so you have to just push closer with the camera and crop in post. Yeah, I think, and I mean, that's what I feel. Giovanni, we do have a matte box, but it doesn't work with these lenses, particularly that we have set up for this one.
One other suggestion from Marshall is flag off the light. You're in close up, so you don't need to see the windows.
It's not that I'm worried about seeing out the windows. It's when we shoot the board, I want to have depth of field on the board.
Okay.
And so I'm not too worried about doing that. 50 millimeters and Indy, yeah. Gary says, when you do a mix of visual effects and film, what are you using? Wait, what are the things that you most nervous about to get right before you start? Wait, what? Read that again.
Yeah, I'm confused.
I was like, I'm dyslexic, so
Well, it's also that time of day. So if we, okay, so Gary asked, when you do a mix of visual effects and film, what are the things you were most nervous about to get right before you start?
Oh, I mean, I guess.
So when you need to do visual effects.
Yeah. So one, I don't do any projects that require visual effects that doesn't have a visual effects supervisor. So like when we did the Star Wars project, I have a visual effects supervisor. Whoever is in charge of the visual effects that are going to be done, they have to be on set.
For sure.
I don't know what that takes, but that person has to be on set. Then the second thing is getting a clean shot so that they can do the work in post. The third is they normally want tracking points, and so I want to make sure that they get the tracking data. And so whatever tracking points they need captured, I make sure they have that. And then from there, it's keeping it clean so that they can do all the work in post.
Yeah, sorry, the mic's so far away. From a much more basic level, the thing that I care about most, especially when we're doing green screen or blue screen, is that green screen is not spilling onto the talent and making the visual effects harder in post. So making sure there's no spill.
Dude, the way y'all think we brought like a 2-ton grip truck to this is hilarious.
Hey, Larry said, why don't we just start shooting on the C70?
What the Blackmagic 6K?
He didn't say it like that, but basically he's saying if you had a C70, this is why we need a Pixus Pro. Pixus Pro.
Did this die again? Oh no, we just turned it off.
Pixus Pro. All right.
I was gonna lose. Oh no.
All right.
Oh, it just
We
went
need to
sleep.
get out of this break, because if we don't get out of this break, they're gonna charge us for being here for longer than we need to be.
No, I didn't.
DM colorist, yes. Brandon is fancy. We got the Sakonic.
Yeah.
Not just the color meter, but also a light meter. Oh, DM colorist, we did nothing, absolutely nothing to light this on the KX. We just literally brought it over so we could eat chicken nuggets. So
Are we ready?
we will, we set the key light for the Pixus, not for the KX. So sorry that this frame looks so disgusting.
All right, I need to get back to the 50.
APS-C photography, we actually don't have I don't have thoughts on the colors coming out of the Pixus yet. The only thing that we can go off of right now is the little 5-inch monitor that they have. And it looks good. You know, I got no complaints. I want to see what it looks like in post, though.
Oops. Here, step to the side of this way.
Let's see.
Ready?
Anybody else? Okay. So
3, 2.
we did vote
Got it.
to stay to the 50. Oh my gosh.
We playing.
That was for retention reasons. Dude, we almost break the Pixus on set.
Dude,
Maybe.
I literally just watched you almost drop it on set.
Bad things never happen on set. We're professionals.
We'll go put this thing down before something bad.
All right.
You just
Hey.
curse word.
Where's the India?
Near misses are great. As long as we near miss, I'm good. All
Just laid a curse on it.
righty. I gotta be honest with you.
Every other YouTuber would have edited that right out. We
I-
don't.
I gotta be honest with you.
What?
We hit that lull.
Oh my God.
We are eating our way out of it.
You need to get up. Stand up. It's the sitting down that's getting you.
Red Bull gives you wings. Finally, the industry plant is speaking the truth.
What do you say?
It's Blackmagic's fault for not including all of the required lenses, cables, and filters.
Oh shit, I need help.
Oh, is Temu failing you?
T-Move. I
Why
thought
is
this
that?
thing would lock at some point. It doesn't lock. It just goes all the way to the floor.
All the way to the ground?
Why doesn't it stop? I don't know, Nathan. Give me a second. I thought it was gonna do more than it did. I thought it was
will
like
it?
my spatula.
Will it drop all the way to the floor?
Yeah, but it's gonna hit this. This is not operating the way I thought it was gonna operate.
Timu has a spatula.
Oh, no. You need to extend those.
I understand that now.
Oh, okay.
Thank you now.
Oh, wow.
I appreciate your help now.
Captain Ivy. Well, I didn't see what the problem was. Yes, it does have the spreader. You have to move it to the bottom and you have to extend it. But my guess would be is it's not going to get that low.
It's not gonna get that low.
Do we
it.
want to switch? I don't really want to put my KX on that newer tripod. I'm just fine. I don't care.
Yeah, we'll probably switch to spatula. I need to get lower.
We got to bring in the big guns. The $10,000 tripod.
It's not $10,000.
Might as well be.
It's not though.
Dude, a $3,000 tripod is might as well be a $3 million tripod. Remember, we put that what type of gasoline did we put in our car?
Regular gas.
The regular gas. No premium here.
All right. Where's the roaming camera?
All right. I'm getting up.
Dude, you gotta move.
I am.
We got work to do. All right, let's get the roaming camera up. Once it looks good, JB. Are we on it? Yep. All right, so I am gonna switch the BTS camera, which is the Komodo here. We're gonna switch that over to this guy. See if it actually drops in. What the heck? Oh, this one slide in. There we go. Timu for the win.
We'll see. We shall see.
All right. All right, you should be able to cut back to the wide now, JB. And now we've got the Pixus. You just gonna sit there? You gonna get up?
I'm sitting here for the talent.
You're not talent. I've got
I'm
talent.
sitting here so you can place.
I don't need you for that. I
Okay.
want you to help me lower this tripod.
All right.
All right, so things we've learned going live for more than 2 hours. Darrell can't make it past 2 hours.
Well, dude, it's been 4.
There's no way it's been 4 hours. 3 hours.
3 hours.
Dude, put the chicken down and come help me move this tripod.
They don't even see me. They don't know how many chicken nuggets.
They're on the wide camera. What are you talking
It
about?
wasn't. It was on the Roman camera. Dang it.
We were on the wide the whole time.
I didn't see it.
You didn't. All right, let's drop it first. And then we'll go take the legs out wide. Protect
Show me how the fancy tripod works.
You got this?
Yep.
Got the camera?
Yep.
So you bring the legs in, press that button, lock it. All right, I do that one. I got it.
You got it?
Yep.
You going lower?
Yeah, I just gotta get this going down. There we go.
If only I had $1 million.
It's not $1 million.
I didn't say the tripod was $1 million. But if I'm gonna buy a $3,000 tripod, I need to have $1 million.
Where is that? There we go.
All right, I'm gonna move wide back.
Yeah, that works. Are we on the Roma right now, JB?
Yes.
All right, cool. So currently what I'm doing is I'm dialing in my exposure. The plan now is to get some detail shots of the actual chess play. So I'm just getting us to a frame that I'm happy with. I think that's pretty close, but honestly, I think I'd rather just be a little bit lower. This is one of those things where, you know, Jarrell likes to make fun of my satchel tripod because it is fairly...
I'm not making fun of it.
Okay.
I want one.
You're over there.
I'm jealous I don't have one.
But one of the things I do like about it is how low I can get it. And this has definitely come in handy on quite a few different shoots. Go a little bit lower. There we go. So now I'm here too low, so I'll use my legs.
All right, JB, I'm done with moving the wide.
I will say, as much as I love ball heads, I think my favorite setup is actually like a tripod with a neck, because it's just so much easier to get it to the proper height that you're looking for. But play around with it a little bit.
It's all right.
And that's what I'm looking for. That's the frame I want right there. Can we show that frame live? JB?
Show what?
Do we have this frame live?
Yes.
All right, so chat, so now y'all can see the actual framing that I was looking for. So this is one of the reasons why we had to switch away from the Temu tripod and over to the satchel, was just because I needed to get the entire camera lower. And I wanted to be able to get it on level with the actual chessboard. So now we can actually get those detail shots. Earlier, my goal was to try to shoot this with the 85. Didn't work out, but sometimes that happens on set. You just gotta learn how to quickly move, adapt, and keep moving forward so that way you can actually get all the shots you have. Luckily today, there's no client breathing behind my back trying to make sure that all these things actually get done on time. But if there was, I would have just made that decision a lot sooner, because sometimes it's just easier to just keep moving forward than it is to sit around trying to figure out extra solutions. At the end of the day, sometimes done is better than perfect. All right, let's get Talon in.
RJ, that was the longest lens swap ever.
To go back to the original lens.
Let's see. Yeah, just to go back.
The truth is I was just secretly giving Talent a break, you know?
I needed it.
Asking them, not you, you're not Talent. Ain't nobody care about you. No, just, you know, asking people to be on camera for 4 hours straight live that's just a tough ask. All right, y'all can go ahead and move in.
Yeah.
Do you switch the chairs?
Hmm?
This way or?
No, yeah, you can turn it back that way.
Oh.
All right, let's get some shots. All right, Jarrell, you're gonna have to entertain the people. I'm gonna be moving pretty quick here.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, I think the wide moved.
Didn't you move it?
Well, it moved since I set it, which is fine. I'm just wondering why there was so much wall.
All right, so. Cool. All right, so a few things that I've done. I'm shooting at 50 mil. We are still shooting in 6K, and I've currently stopped down to about 5.6. And then I use my ND to sort of adjust my exposure because I need to have a little bit more depth of field to play with because they're gonna be moving these chess pieces. I'm gonna move this water just so it doesn't accidentally pop up in the back of the frame. All right, how's it looking?
Looks good.
Any questions or anything before we start shooting?
Yes. So, Banana Breadman wants to know, curious what story element, if any, or the aesthetic is motivating the depth of field to be that shallow. Can we talk about the original story?
Yeah, feel free.
All right, so
Oh no, Red Bull. Sorry. I don't want
such a
water.
weird. All right, so the original storyline, which we haven't really talked about before, Brandon wrote a script, and in that script, there's these two people playing chess, and we don't really understand why these two people were playing chess.
Yeah, I don't want to give away too much yet, because we'll
Oh, okay.
still release. Don't give away
Don't give away everything.
Don't give away everything.
All right.
The midway deal
Perfect.
that happens,
All
I
right.
don't want to give that away yet, or
Okay.
what happens at the end.
Okay, cool. So we are keeping some of it in the bag, but we see two people playing chess. We don't really understand why they're playing chess. And a little bit of the direction that Brandon is given to the talent, to the actors, is there is this sort of power dynamic between the two, and a level of confidence and maybe a little bit of switch up at some point in time in the chess match. And so really, when it comes to us, I don't know why my legs are spread. I just feel like I might be too tall if I
good.
stand straight up.
No, you're still in frame there too.
But I just realized it was kind of weird for my legs to be that spread on camera. Anyway, so when it comes to, oh no, you're wild. When it comes to
Didn't say
getting
that.
these chess, you're laughing, to getting these chess pieces with that depth of field and that shallow, my
keep
guess,
talking.
not the director, but my guess in this is we really
the Pixie shot
want
up?
for there to be,
Yeah, let's have it up. 'Cause I'm gonna start filming while he's talking.
we want it to be cinematic. That's it. That's all I got.
Also, I don't know if you care, but you're definitely in the background. Just so you know. Yeah, that camera's picking you up. It's a super wide lens. I didn't know if you were hiding or not, but or if you're in witness protection.
No, yeah,
But
it's
you're
good.
definitely on. You're definitely on live.
You want to add anything to that?
Well, I didn't hear what she said.
I said, they asked why we were choosing the depth of field that we were choosing.
Yes.
And I said, cinematic.
No, I mean, actually, so I actually opened it up to 5.6. Some of it has to do with, just the movement. Like, I obviously want to show like earlier I mentioned that when we were framing them, it was, oh, you didn't even let me know. You just got my bad side. But no, earlier I was saying that we purposefully set up the frame to where we couldn't see the actual chess moves for continuity purposes. Now we're actually getting a shot where we can see the chess moves, and I want to have a depth of field where I can actually see the moves take place, but there is still mystery to what is happening and who is winning throughout the game. And so it's one of those situations where I want to be able to control what you see, but also make it where there's certain things that you can't see, and so you don't fully understand the dynamic and the dilemma that's going on during the actual game. So, creative decision, but that's it. Awesome. All right. Did I miss anything else?
I think we're good to jump back in.
Cool. All right, so we're gonna go for the first move that we did. So far side pawn's moving, okay? All right, here we go.
Let me reset this properly.
Oh my gosh.
And also remember, pawns can't move like this.
Yeah, no, we're just moving forward two spots.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. All right, Frank, you ready? I'm gonna lock this tripod off. All right, here we go. And can you just place your hand on your far side pawn? Yeah, there. All right. All right, so you're sitting back, you're sort of relaxed, and then to start the game, you lean forward, make that first move. All right, and then Britt, you'll follow. And camera speeding, action. All right, good, cut. Perfect. Let's do that one more time. This time I'm gonna rack focus so I have the variations. So let's see where we are.
Hey, concept design. You asked, do you set the camera to 5600 or is that the suggested auto white balance? So I'm gonna go grab the tool really quick while Brandon is resetting up that shot.
All right, you ready? All right, camera is speeding. Let's reset. All right, and action. Cut. Good.
All right, concept design, you know you have made it in this world. When you have this meter and that tripod. And so we metered not only the light coming into the room, but also the ambient light of the room. And we went from basically the middle, we went the middle ground. So we had about 5,600 coming out of the window.
All right, so let's
and then
move the game
inside
forward a
the
little bit.
actual,
In time, so we're gonna move the game. No, we're just.
sorry, I'm
skip
just
ahead.
pausing while Brandon talks.
Oh, you can go.
Oh, you muted?
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not. I can't be muted.
No. We were just talking over each other, so you're good.
Yeah. Okay. Hold
Okay.
on.
So while Brandon,
Wait. Not on camera. Get on camera and talk to the people.
I want to
Who do you
sit,
like the
dog.
voice? Who do you like the voice of God?
Okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? So while Brandon, we metered both the daylight coming out of the window and then just the ambient light here in the room. And then we decided that we were gonna go in between the two and we landed at 4,600 Kelvin. That was a long way of saying that, but that's what we did. We went in between. Let's see. RJ, a good meter will save your life. Not as much as Jesus, but it's very close. RJ, that's blasphemy. But I get what you mean. All right, anybody else? And RJ, we also, we don't have the Temu radios because while the space does look pretty big, it's, we can hear each other. It would have been fun to have them. We forgot. What's up, Brandon? It's the first time me seeing you on the stream, even though you probably have been here.
Does he still have my camera down in the corner? I think I'm muted.
I think he changed
All right.
once I came on.
No, that's fine. You can stay here.
Okay.
I'm gonna get my camera to pop up in the bottom because I'm just getting some detail shots at this point.
Okay. JB, can you do the Pixis?
Let's make the Pixus small. Cool. All right. Oh yeah, you're good.
Okay, let's see. What else?
Yeah.
You guys have any questions? Anybody coming into the stream wanting to know any thoughts that we have so far?
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
You have to show me that one.
Oh. Great catch, Concept Designs.
What did he say? What did he say?
Thank goodness that we are shooting this in RAW.
What?
So Brandon, do you remember how we set it to 4,600 Kelvin?
Yeah.
Do you know we didn't set to 46 Kelvin?
The camera.
The actual camera.
Yeah, the Pixus.
Yeah, the Pixis. We only set those to the live stream.
No, yeah, we're shooting it wrong.
Yeah. Brandon is a fix it in post guy. Don't let him ever tell you otherwise. So the live stream is set to 4,600. The final film, it will be flavored to taste. But good catch. I was telling you about the live stream cameras, not the Pixis.
All right, you ready?
The Pixus stream is down.
Thank you, Brandon.
Is it back up?
Like it's down?
Back up.
All right.
Good.
Okay, perfect.
Speeding. Action.
Man, I'm just covering the whole scene. All right. You guys have any more questions? Let me know.
So what I'm having you do is just grab this one, like you want to move it, and then pull your hand back, and then move this one here. Okay? Hey, JB, I've got a theory. Tell me if it cuts out. All right? 3, 2. Did it cut out? Nope. Never mind. 3, 2. All right. And. All right. That's okay. Let's run it back. That's okay. Take it back. We'll do it again. Yeah.
This one? Yeah.
It's fine. It's not cool. And action. One more time.
Faster?
Yeah. Tap it faster. And action. Hold, and then.
We have a request from one of the viewers. I'm not saying they have to do it right now, but
Is my mic on? I've been muted.
JB,
Hey,
is
JB,
Brandon's
I'm
mic on?
Check, check, check. Check, check, check.
Check, check, check.
Is that better? Am I on now? Yep. Okay.
We have a request from a viewer.
Yep.
So the request is, let's see, from Mike. Mike says that he could never afford a Pixis. He would be really interested to see the same shots with a cheap mirrorless and some Sigma lenses, for example. Do we have any Lumixes here? I was just kidding. Mike, what is a cheap mirrorless? What's a cheap mirrorless?
You don't.
Because we have mirrorlesses here. But I just want to make sure. I mean, the R6 isn't that much cheaper than the Pixus.
What are you getting at?
The first one was just a joke for the industry plant. The second one was. I now know why they think our Thermal makes some of the best. It's just all jokes.
Just remember this when y'all vote next time. Who gives more hate to Lumix? I have not talked about Lumix once on this set, except
That
for
is
the
not
plant.
true.
Except for the plant, which he brought it up first because he showed
Do
up.
we have an R6 Mark I on set?
No.
No. Wow. That was aggressive.
Shoot! Don't use a Lumix.
It will make. It will make. Dude,
The way y'all react
you're
in the
a great.
comments are
You're a
ridiculous.
great industry plant. You've been rocking with us for hours. Okay. Okay. We do not have a cheap mirrorless, but I don't know. Maybe we can. I've got some Sigmas.
I would say later.
Yeah, later for sure.
I would say later.
You have a what?
You got an iPhone?
Ron has an iPhone.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Put the 5D Mark II on it.
I want to go home. I want to go home.
Okay. All right. So we will try Mike to appease you later.
Can I get some more shots now?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not
You
stopped.
asked me to come over here.
Yeah. I was just asking you a question.
That's a cheap old camera.
Okay.
Can't fake people out.
Marcel wants to know if we are going to change the lighting at all, the lighting look at all.
Maybe if we have time.
Maybe if we have time.
Well, we're gonna have to do a change when we get ready to shoot the wide. I just need to finish getting these detail shots real quick.
Nope, that's good. And then I'm just trying to
I'm
go
gonna
through the
flip it on
questions.
side. Watch.
Don't you? Okay, you can fake people out in chess, but this isn't a real game, so yeah, people should be fine for the purpose of the footage. Thank you, Michael. Alrighty. Let me see.
You're fine.
Hey, Lumix Plant, what was your real question earlier? We only get to see so much of the chat. Look, I can't scroll back, so re-ask it, please. Thank you.
You can't scroll on the chat?
Well, it won't go like to the back to the beginning.
Like from the beginning?
Well, he said he asked a question earlier, and I don't want to look for it.
Oh. Okay, well then just say you don't want to look
Well,
for it.
I can't go back that far. Jason, we did not strap on the ND. Sounds terrible.
Get yourself into the worst comments.
This wow for this one's great.
We decided to stick with the 50 and to literally, if needed, to crop in and post.
Yeah, Temu.
That's cool you guys say tame you.
Jason, you didn't miss
I called
much.
it
We
Temu.
swapped
I
lenses
think I'm
since you've
live.
been gone.
I called it Temu on a live stream, and literally half the comments were how I was pronouncing it wrong.
Yeah, I thought it was like that.
Wait, is
Tame you.
It's Temu.
Or tame
Chill out.
Temu.
Until you show me your stock in the company, don't tell me how to say it.
I'm going to show you a Super Bowl commercial.
I don't care about the Super Bowl commercial.
So they roasted you.
They ain't give me no money.
Tim, I still have my 5D Mark III. I shot pictures with it last summer.
Ooh, that window's gone.
JP, I don't have an easy way of showing you this, but we are on the 3rd floor. So there's really a few options that you're capable of doing with Windows. You can ND, but we are very high up, and we also don't have roles of ND. So really, our plan is to, and I think that we kind of discussed this before, even though the windows may seem like they're blown out,
Let's go
on
back
the
to let's go back
Pixis,
to one.
it doesn't show us that they're blown out.
So just
We
to-
are
to the beginning
retaining
of the
that
game?
highlight information. I don't know if the histogram is still on the screen,
Oh,
but
here
you
you go.
should be able to see that it's not clipping.
Oh, we are
So
clipping.
really,
No,
the
we're
thing
clipping.
that we chose to do
We're clipping.
is to use. We are clipping.
We're
now.
clipping right now, yeah.
Okay.
I'm working on it. I just don't want you to say the wrong thing.
Oh.
We are 100% clipping.
We weren't clipping before.
We weren't, but once
But
I
I'm telling
flip
him the
now-
strategy of, since we're not using ND for the window, we are using a lot of lighting on the inside to be able to bring down, to be able to ND and bring down the outside. And to keep the proper exposure on our subjects, we're using a 600D from Aperture. Mike, that is a very good question. It is risky to use natural light because it does change. You do get clouds and of the such. I do feel like we have been very lucky today. There isn't really any cloud coverage outside. The light has been pretty consistent. We don't have the sun coming into the frame. And so we've been pretty consistent throughout the day, but that is a risk that you run using natural light from the windows. Like say, if we weren't on the 3rd floor, we very much could have run a constant light outside and shining through to make sure that it didn't shift on us.
So can I give a tip real quick that I just discovered that's kind of cool about this
Yeah.
Pixis? JB, can you make the Pixis camera the bigger frame? Awesome. So check this out. So with the Pixis, it's got this really, like I've showed you guys the sort of the false color, but one of the things that I've been doing to sort of match my shots from frame to frame is I'll go into playback and you can literally play back your last scene and turn your false color on that one. So that way I can look at where my exposure is from this frame here, because now I've flipped sides, right? And so since I flipped sides, now I've got more window I have to deal with. My exposure has changed from this shot to the last one. But now I can come, now after seeing this playback, I can bounce right out of here, still have false color on, look at my next scene, and I can actually see that my exposure is the exact same. And so this allows me to keep my exposure consistent throughout the frame, especially when you're focusing on inanimate objects, not skin tones. You really want to make sure that it's correct.
Dude, 1 point to you, Pixus.
Yeah, something else I am noticing, and I think this is, so when it says that it's cutting out, I don't think that is an issue with the transmitter. I believe that when the Pixus flips from playback to record, it loses its signal for a second.
For sure.
Kind of like, almost like like cameras used to actually have to restart to do that. I think it has to resend its signal. So it looks like it's cutting out, but that's only whenever we're switching back and forth between the camera, like playback, and from video. Does that
For
make
sure.
sense?
No, 100%.
Okay.
And then Tyler Stewart, we are not at 100% on the 600D.
Okay,
We are at 61%. Turn on the practical. Let's see if you can get more light from overhead. Turn on the practical.
I don't need more light.
Oh,
All right, ready?
we don't need more light
Camera
and we don't
speeding.
need mixed lighting. Sorry.
And action. And cut. Good. All right,
Gary,
let's run it
thank you
back.
for the-
Back to one.
Gary, thank you for the pizza.
Did you say pizza?
She said that she ordered a digital pizza and she's sending everybody a piece.
Dude, how I wish that was real. Those chicken nuggets went fast.
APC Photography is saying he's been doing that for years on the Atomos 5. Take that, Pixus.
Why is everything so hostile?
I don't know.
All right. Sorry, I'm gonna pull with you guys, so I'm just getting my movement down.
Tim is agreeing with you and saying, yes, it
All right.
is a restart.
You ready? All right. Camera speeding. And action. Cut. No one saw that. It's all good.
Okay.
We'll cover for them. All right, let's go to the take. Actually, so let's just pull a couple of these out. I do here.
Yes, I will say the 1200 is a light that I want. One of the things I'll say though is we are definitely not going for a super HDR effect where everything is perfectly lit inside, exposed inside and outside. We definitely aren't going for that look. Although a 1200 would be great.
This is your move. Take. He'll take. You'll take his.
Okay, Brandon, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Hit false color. AJ wants to know, can you briefly describe how to read the false colors? What indicates something? Well, I think he might be a little confused between false color and peaking.
Okay.
But
Can
can
you
you
put his picture
explain
in
the
picture, JB?
colors? Can you explain the colors of the false color?
Yeah.
And then tell him what you're using for peaking.
Yeah. JB, can you make me picture in picture? All right, so when you're looking at the false color on the Blackmagic, basically what you're looking at are different levels of exposure using, what's the reading?
IRE?
IRE. And so actually make the Pixus big and make us small. Please and thank you. So if you actually look at the IRE scale on the left, it tells you what to be basically looking out for. You can see that anything in the red is actually overexposed. So if I actually take my phone right now and I take this flashlight and I shine it into the camera, you'll see that it's all red because that's completely overexposed. That's way too bright. The yellow is sort of your warning, like you're getting close to overexposed, but you haven't fully lost it. Your gray is sort of your properly exposed area, where the pink comes in is basically where you want your skin tones to be, especially for the lighter skin tones. Green is at 18% gray, middle gray. So that's sort of like natural exposure. And then once you start getting down into the blue and into the purple, that's when you're basically losing all of your detail. That's your shadows. Unless you plan to crush that area, you really don't want anything to live into the blue, into the black.
So AJ, false color is for exposure, because in your question, you also talked about focus, which false color won't help you with focus.
How you read the false color, which indicates the focus.
So false color won't
that's
help you
another
with
one.
focus, but we can now that we've explained what false color does with exposure, let's talk about peaking
Yeah, I need a
to
second
be able to
to-
help with focusing.
Yeah, so I gotta make I don't typically have mine be super strong, but I can get it there. All right, so focus. All right, so this is peaking. And so you can see that like as I move my focus, the peaking is actually, like the red lines are moving to the areas that are currently in focus. When I show the menu, do they see that as well, JB? Can you see the menu right now?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So here in the menu, huh?
No, you can't see the menu.
You can't see the menu? Do we have the roaming camera? Let's get the roaming camera so we can show this menu.
Do a push-up break.
Yeah, go for it. Go get a Red Bull. Get a Red Bull. All right, we got the roaming camera. Perfect. All right, so in your settings in here, this is where you have where you can control like where you're monitoring. So right now I have it set to the LCD screen, which is the one on the side, but I can also have the same thing on the SDI. And basically, you can control how like intense the lines are. So if I take this down to like 10 or 13 and I come back out of here, you'll see that you can barely see any of the red lines. But then if I hit this here and I drag this up, now you can see those areas. The trick here is that you don't want it to be where it's basically showing anything that has any kind of detail is in focus. You want to find that sweet spot. I've been typically shooting today like around 70 to 75. And so that way I can actually see what's in focus. And then if you double tap in, you can still really see those lines, which is really great for details. Now I'll tell you on some of these, because we're working with like clear, it's like glass chess case or chess pieces, it is a little bit tougher for it to find the details, but that's how we're using peaking. So that's sort of the difference between peaking and false color. Appreciate it. All right, we can go back to the Y.
So Brandon,
Yeah.
an important update.
Yeah.
We have 30 minutes left,
Oh, wow.
so we gotta crank that soldier boy. Gotta do it.
All right, I gotta grab a
Alrighty.
few shots. You answer questions. Let me finish getting some of these shots because I gotta get some of these
So
shots.
Darren, we're not using the red cameras because we have the Pixus in on an on-set review. But red cameras are great.
All right, ready? All right, camera speeding. And
AJ, it's all
action.
good. We know that there's a lot of terms and a lot of stuff going on.
Good. And good. All right, I'm gonna move in for a side
Dude,
shot. We're
I
gonna go
will
in for the
say,
victory really quick,
seeing the
just so we can move
false
quick.
color scale on
Huh?
the false
so we're gonna pull a
color
few pieces out here
screen
in just a second, just so
on
I
the
can
camera
get to the
is clutch. That's probably one
The
of the
winning
most
shot,
favorite
exactly.
things that I enjoy about the Pixus right now is that like the scale is right there on there. Because I feel like everybody uses different colors, slightly different colors. And I love that Blackmagic has their colors built into the screen.
I'll give you 3 years.
Which
Alrighty. you have a question, let us know. Darren, my rate is $10,000 an hour.
But he's only good for like 2.
I'm only going to work for 2 minutes, but I charge minimum 4 hours.
Do you want, is the movie gonna be like her check meeting?
Yes.
Okay, so-
If you want to help set that up, that's fine.
Yeah, the bishop.
Yeah.
So king cut, absolutely.
Well, let's get 2 moves before that, so we move
There's a
into
few
that.
things when it comes to your finding your white balance that you're able to do. The Sekonic absolutely is going to be surgical when you're trying to find your white balance, but your camera can do a pretty decent job, especially if you use a gray card. Let me go see if I have mine. Give me 1 second.
All right, you guys want to practice through the move? I'm going to set your pieces that you guys are not using. You can walk through it.
So I'll just move
So king cut, if you go
here,
onto Amazon,
check.
you can do the color checker passport, but they use that for photography, but I use this for video. Use the links in the description. All right, just kidding, we ain't got no links. But this,
Just take the move and
if
just run
you
back.
throw this up in your frame,
That's
this will tell you a
possible
few
to
different
check in
things.
for you.
This will tell you these are skin tones on this side, and then on this side is proper colors. And then this is obviously, you know, the different white, gray, and then black for clipping. And then on the other side is going to be your gray for white balancing. And so if you're in a situation where you have to use your camera's white balance, if you have a card like this, and then Ron has his, the smaller version, which I actually think that they cost the same.
Yeah.
This one's just bigger. So that it kind of helps with video. But if you use this and you set up your camera to get the white balance off of when you like how I have it set up right here. If you have this in frame and it's primarily
Yeah, you
in
can
the
do a
frame,
practice run.
the most thing in the frame and you get the white balance, if you have a camera that'll tell you the white balance, then you can then punch that in as a custom white balance. Or like say there's workarounds for different cameras. If you use Canon, you can take a picture for the white balance. For the Komodo, I can hit auto white balance. It will then tell me what the white balance will be when I show it the gray card. I can't really tell you for anybody else's. I think Sony, you can take a picture of the lens cap. There's so many different ways you could do it. But if you don't have $1,000 for the Sekonic, you can use like $100
right, you guys
color
ready?
checker for video.
All right, we're going to speed on this because we need to move to the wide shot.
Yes.
I have it now.
Here we go. All right, here we go.
Alrighty.
Camera speeding.
Let me show you guys. since we're killing
And-
time. This, my phone,
Action.
this little thing, ding dong, clips over the lens of my phone.
Yep.
And then I have an app called, where is it?
Boom. Solid. Good.
Called Centimeter 2.
You guys can take like 5 minutes.
See that?
We're going to reset, pull this back so we can get a wide shot.
Centimeter
Start
2.
everything off.
And it is a
Yeah, we'll take it back
incident
to
meter. So you can
Yeah,
use
one.
that, or you can grab a piece of diffusion and put that over the camera and do the same thing.
Awesome. No, yeah, and Tim also said Centimeter 2. That's a great app, so you can definitely check that out. Cam Mack is still with us. All right, so how are we doing, Brandon?
Ready to move to wide.
We're ready to go up?
Ready to shoot to wide.
Okay. We have shot our medium shots. We have shot our close details. We have probably 25 minutes left in this location. So we are now moving, or 25-ish.
We actually haven't. We don't have to be out of here till 5.
Oh, we don't have to, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is it 25 minutes for the live stream?
Well, we said we would end the live stream at 4.
Oh, okay, okay,
Wait,
okay.
what time is it?
It's 2:39.
No, we said we were going to end at 3.
Oh, yeah.
But I mentally prepared For us to go.
For us to go, for me to sit down and eat some nuggets, yeah.
I prepared for us to be off schedule by an hour.
Well, the cool part is we might be a little bit longer than 4 hours, but you guys are hanging, so that's cool. Anyways,
We're just gonna get this last set of shots and then we'll be set.
We're moving to our wides right now.
All right, can I get assistance with a camera lift?
What up, gang? Cam Mackey.
Can you help me out, Nathan? Because this man is done. Actually, yeah, let's lift up first. Cool.
Getting lost in the script. We don't know how the C400 compares to the Pixus. I have not touched a C400. I know that you guys think that I have some sort of in with Canon. No, we shill for free. Have not touched a C400 live in person. Canon, that's your fault.
So
If you want me to shoot on the C400, I can tell you
that's it.
the comparison. I do shoot on the C70 though, and I would be interested to know with the DGO sensor how better it does with this contrasty scene. Not to throw shade on the Pixus because it seems like it's operating really well, but I feel like the DGO sensor is undefeated.
What other lens? What's your wide?
14, 35, 50.
35.
All right.
Can I get 35, please?
Lens swap.
This lens swap will be much faster than the last one.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Brandon.
I said it should be. All right, let's go through some questions. This is my chance to take a small break while Jarrell does some work, so that's nice. RJ, if you don't plan to fail, you fail to plan. I don't think that's how that goes, but that's how I like to say it.
Gary has a question.
Gary says, oh, I didn't see her question. What's her question?
Gary said, how does the Pixus compare to the Red
Oh.
or Canon?
You know, I haven't, obviously, like, we're shooting it now, so when I actually look at the frames, I'll be able to kind of give a little bit of a better answer. But I will say, from a usability standpoint, it's just as easy as a Red. And I'll also say that when it comes to like having the tally lights for knowing what's overexposed, what's underexposed, those type of things, it doesn't give us the underexposed, like when we start clipping in the blacks, but we do get the tally lights for know when we are overexposing in the highlights. So that's really good. So from a usability standpoint, I'm really digging it. So that's
I think especially too because it's a camera that we haven't used before. For us to be able to bring it on set and to be able to use it, it's good.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the truth is, it's like when you do this long enough and you shot on a few different cameras, like the fear of bringing a new camera on set actually diminishes quite a bit because most of these cameras are about the same. I mean, there are like the main settings that you're gonna change: your resolution, your frame rate, your shutter angle, and then maybe your white balance if you're not shooting raw. So most of the settings are about the same. For me, it's just how easy is it to get to those settings. In this case, we don't have to change a whole lot. Like we don't have autofocus we got to deal with. We're using manual lenses, so we're just NDing them. So it's not really a super challenging on-set experience with a new camera, but it is it's a lot of fun. We're actually able to really get some good stuff out of this camera. I will say we're having to move really fast, and the camera is not slowing us down, which is nice.
Do we want to, in terms of the set, do we want to pull back more?
Yeah, I think we have to.
Okay.
Can't really see. Yeah, let's pull back.
We don't have a ton of space to be able to pull back.
Let's take the legs, swing them where the leg is facing out and those two are going that way.
For sure.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
And then that way we can actually push it back another 1.5 feet.
Okay.
We're gonna probably have to go over that.
Yep.
What do we lose signal on? No, we got it back. All right. How much would it cost to hire you to help on set?
That's why I told you, $10,000 an hour.
$10,000 an hour. This man is ridiculous.
Quentin Tarantino.
Getting lost in the script says, as far as audio, what equipment is being used? So we are using the Rode Wireless Pros. These guys.
Way off.
And they are going into the receiver. That receiver is then going into a Rodecaster Pro. And that's how we're running audio for the live stream. Cam says, so we already know Brandon thinks Red is better than Ari, but does he think the Pixus is better than Ari? Well, Brady Bassett said that the Pixus is the everyman's Ari, so you can take that for what it is. I didn't say anything, Cam. Stop putting my name out there. I don't need the Ari people coming for me because they got money and they know how to use it. What lenses are we using? We are using the Nisi Athenas. Yeah, so if everyone's asking, yeah, we are using a LUT. It's not being built, it's not being baked in, but we're just using it to be able to monitor. Tim says, nothing is better than an Ari. Well, you know, everyone has their own opinions. I just disagree with yours. Would you typically use negative fill? And I've seen like this. Yeah, so I mean, full transparency, this is very basic. Super, super simple setup. We didn't really want to go with anything too crazy because this is our first time doing an on-set live. And as you guys can already see, we're behind schedule. And I planned for it, and we're still behind schedule. So we wanted to keep the setup really simple, but mostly be able to just see if we could bring you guys on set, answer your questions in real time, and learn for the next one. Tim says, actually, nothing is better than film. Okay, look, how can I take your opinion as an actual consideration if you're changing your opinion in the chat yourself? Just shoot films like Nolan. Bro, you speaking like you don't have budgets you have to deal with. I'm sorry, I don't have a plane I can just use to just crash into a building because I think it'll look cooler. Rarefaction says, this was legitimately amazing. Glad it wasn't too much for you guys to multitask. I think the wide is down. Oh, did that camera die?
It's plugged in.
Oh, I see the transmitter. Check the transmitter.
No. Why did it go down?
Is the transmitter dead? Because the battery's dead?
No, it's 60%.
All right, let's go to the roaming camera.
That's weird.
Are we on the roaming camera? Yeah, it's fine, as long as we get a camera up. Let's not have the Pixus, because the Pixus is literally just
crotch.
shooting my crotch. Are we on the roaming camera yet? Yes. Okay. Sorry for the technical difficulties while you guys got an interesting angle from the Pixus. But let's see. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was talking about. We're not all Nolan. But yeah, Rarefaction, thanks so much for hopping on here. It has been a lot to multitask. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's been a lot. I don't know if I can actually direct this project, and I don't know if I can direct a good project and be live at the same time. I think I would have to let like just Jarrell focus on the live stream, and then I would have to focus on directing because it's too much. Cam says, the S1R2 is the greatest camera ever made. There, I said it, counting my money. Can somebody screenshot that?
Oh, wait.
Because, here, I just screenshotted it. Because when Cam gets the next camera that comes out inevitably, and he says the same thing about that camera, I just want to send him this as a message. Gary, question. The movable wall, is that something you guys brought with you, or did it come with the set?
Do we have any?
So it came with this location. Actually, the location we're at is, it's not an Airbnb, it's actually a peer space. So, like, I think they're all over the place, most major cities. But if you go to peerspace.com, you can find locations that were specifically created for filmmaking, photography, that kind of stuff. And so the location that we're at, they actually have 3 of these in this same building. And so we've rented another one before, and that one also had a movable wall. And so they have them because on one side it's teal, on the other side I think it's white or gray. And so that way you can use it for photography purposes. So, and that's part of the reason why we chose this location, was because we didn't have to bring in a whole lot to set design. Tim says, last time I shot film was in 2021, and that was Super 16. Sounds awful. Is the wide Canon? No, actually.
The disrespect.
The wide is not Canon, and the problem had nothing to do with the camera. It's the transmitter. It just died. We've been streaming for freaking 5 hours. Just use files a bit. What? Just use files a bit of the gold bear that you see as doorstop, and the RE can be yours. What? Dude, I'm dyslexic. I can't read what you said. It's called technological development over time. Brandon, a statement can be true for the time in which it was made. I don't know. Honestly, I'm like fading quickly. So I'm reading these comments, and if they're more than like 15 words, I don't think I understand
Go
any
this
of
way
it.
so we can see less of your stuff.
They're not seeing that frame
I'm
right
seeing
now.
your stuff.
Okay, well. Question from Gary. About the order of shots. How do you keep track? Do you plan before with a shot list? Or because of experience, you have a certain rhythm already in mind? So it depends on project to project. Typically, for a client-based project, yeah, I'm gonna have a shot list. Because the shot list just guarantees, I'm a to-do list person, so a shot list just guarantees that whatever shots I intended to get, I know I actually got them, and I have like this like enjoyment of checking things off the list. Sometimes I just let it fly. Like if it's like a short shoot, something for Instagram Reels, that kind of stuff, I'll just let it fly. But then you always want to have a reference to go back to, just to make sure. Because the last thing you want to do is leave and you didn't get it. Alvy says, learned a lot from this live stream. Thank you. However, the production itself was great. Wait, what? However, the production itself was a great example of what not to do in a real video production. Well, unsubscribe. I don't know what to tell you.
Hold on. Alvy?
Wait, are you muted? I think you're muted. You're red.
Am I?
Yeah. Oh no, your battery's dying. That's what it is.
Alvy, my dude, get about, I don't know, $50,000 worth of equipment and live stream yourself. No disrespect. Good luck. All right.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. We need a Celsius sponsorship. Yeah, or a Red Bull. I'll take that too.
People wilding.
People wilding is fine.
All right. I think we're set.
Okay. It's not Brandon's fault. The size of the stuff is just that big and overwhelming. What the hell are you talking about? You know what? Next time we're charging for this. Y'all gonna show up with this much animosity.
We were charging regardless of your animosity. But we hope you guys know we're joking. We're joking with you. You're joking with us. It's all fun. But yes, no, this isn't how we would run a real production. We're just trying to do two things at one time.
Yeah.
We're trying to live stream and do a video production. This would not cut it with clients.
How often do you feel like you didn't do your best on a shot versus feeling awesome about the good one?
That's such a
Great question.
It's such a mix. There, you know when you got the shot, you know when it looks incredible and you're super excited, and then every other time from that, it feels like, ugh. But what I find, at least for me personally, is when I get it into post, everything that I just kind of felt was like, that's okay. It really is better than it was. Like, if you have a bad shot, you know it's bad. But if you're just kind of unsure about it, depending on you, not every person, it's going to be the same for every person. But once you get into post, you were probably just being a little too critical about the shot of judging it harshly. And so at least that's what I find for me, is that when you're feeling confident, everything's great. And then everything else feels a little bit like, am I sure this is the shot? Or do I love this? What about you, Brandon?
Sorry, I'm just happy Gary's sticking up for us in the chat. She says, Alvy, you don't get no pizza, bro. Go home hungry. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, there's been a few times when we're on set, you get a shot and you're just like super excited about it. And like, you know you nailed it. But I've lived by this philosophy that if someone says that like a video is never finished, it's just always abandoned. So at some point you just gotta move forward. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, being here today, we had ran into a few different issues, and I learned that if I sat around and waited to get everything perfect, the live stream wouldn't have happened. So sometimes doing something allows you to actually go through it, you learn from it, you can watch. I'm gonna be able to go back and watch this live stream and see where I messed up, see how I could do things better. I've already learned a lot by doing it, but the truth is, if I sat around waiting to make it perfect, I would have never gotten it out, and then we also would have never learned from the things that went wrong. So when it comes to like filmmaking, that's the process. You gotta try new things, and you're gonna probably mess up along the way. We just are dumb enough to do it publicly, live for people on the internet. But we go through the process so that the next time we do this, it'll be better, and you guys will be like, oh my gosh, y'all learned some stuff. But we don't learn everything because we like to be just a little dumb at all times. Are you telling me 3 minutes?
Think, Dink, and Blink. This is
What the hell kind of name? Wait, is that somebody's name?
That is Think, Dink, and Blink. Gosh, now you're throwing shade.
I thought you were just making some stuff up.
No, Think, Dink, and Blink. It's the R6 Mark II. If you like it, if you don't like it, it's the S9.
All right.
Got to be okay with mistakes. All right, you ready?
Did you say if you don't like it?
If you like it, it's the R6 Mark II. If you don't like it, it's the S9.
You're an idiot. All right, let's get this last shot. Let's get Talent in real quick. Nathan, we are going over schedule. I appreciate you doing your job. What time did I tell you to tell Talent they'd be done? Did I really? Yeah. Shit. Y'all good to go over a little bit? A little bit?
A little bit.
A little bit. All right, let's move quick. Nathan, I plan to be behind, but I did not tell Nathan to plan for Talent to be behind. All right, let's get these last shots. All righty.
I tried to get it generally
No, you're good.
where you need it.
You're fine. That's perfect. Let's get these last bits. Let's cut to the wide so I don't have to think. And all right, starting our game. And camera speeding. Action. Moving on the right side. All right, for a moment, just so I can get some frames, let me get you guys kind of like just like looking at each other. Like, you can pull your hand back from me, Brett, and just sort of looking at each other as if you're like trying to like size each other up before the next move. And then Brett kind of look down, kind of like assessing the board.
Hey, Brandon.
Yep.
I think we are not. I think we're clipping. And
Where are we at?
I just see the red, green, and blue.
No, I see that.
Oh yeah, yeah. And we also, it doesn't look like we're level. We are now, we're still clipping in the blue, but
All right, we're gonna live it. All right, can we go back to 1 on the board? All right, here we go. Camera speeding. And action. And cut. Cool.
Just you get a couple positives.
Yeah, that's okay.
To the night.
All right,
Over here.
that's final frame.
You just went one more over.
I gotta cut her loose.
And this
Great.
one, only diagonal.
All right, what have we learned?
Just go over like it was a night. Back to 1.
Well, let's just be real. Can we go to the wide? What? I don't even want to look at the comments.
yeah, he says, I don't want to look at the comments, and he looks at the comments. Yeah.
Are we level? Definitely not level. Off center to the right.
Think, dink, and blink. Your favorite username says fix it in post.
Dude, the way I disrespect editors. Not disrespect. I have such a high respect for them. I know that they can solve everything that I ask them to do in post. All right, so we're in a tight situation. I'm over schedule. I'm over the schedule. Nathan just keeps looking at me like, wrap it up. We do have to get ready to let talent go. So before I do this really quick, chat, if you have anything last that you want to see us do really quick in camera while I have talent here, please let me know.
And even if we do,
Why are you sitting down?
you wish you could be sitting down.
I do wish I could be sitting down. That's why it's not fair that you are sitting down.
We
Just
could
come
also
stand.
do stuff in.
Standing makes me feel better.
We could also do stuff in camera without
Selfish.
talent.
Selfish.
There's multiple stools. Okay. What's up, Carlos?
My guy. MVP.
Okay, so I think
Quickly, I gotta let talent go.
they're good. I think anything that we need to do with the camera in terms of camera test, we can do without talent, especially since they need to go.
Yeah.
Drives promotionary.
Why are y'all talking about the genetic builds?
Whip hands. How bad is rolling shutter? Pull out 1 or 2 to allow. Post to punch in. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do see what they're
Let's go.
saying. It is gonna bother me. Let me
Yes.
get that last tilt down. Let's go
You
back
guys
to
were
one
off.
really fast.
Oh.
No.
No.
Sorry.
Never mind.
The shot.
I
is
was
very-
about to say
the
we're
shot
good.
is very crooked, and it is pissing me off.
Okay.
Finish strong. We're trying, Cam.
Starting new trends.
We're trying, Cam.
We are finishing strong. We promise.
Sorry. I promise I'll let you guys go in just
Final
a second.
shot. Hey, new subscriber. No. Super chat.
Is that Cam Mackey's?
Cam Mackey.
All right, here we go. Final shot.
Do you want to level to the window?
I am. Is that not? My bottom third line is perfectly level.
I'm just delayed, so.
It doesn't look level on here.
It looks level, JB?
No, it doesn't. The left needs to go up just a tad.
That's a very.
That's good.
Is that it?
Yeah. That does look good.
The window just looks weird. Like the table is perfectly level. The bottom of the window is perfectly level.
You guys are trusting in this very old building.
Yeah, I think that's all good over here.
More so than
This is
the bottom
straight.
of the thing or the window.
All right, I feel.
Okay. So now
I feel solid
it is solid. We just have way more space.
behind her.
Okay, so do me a favor. Can you stand up for me just really quickly? Thank you. Now come down. All right, Brandon. I don't know if this is going to be enough. And then can you scoot forward for me?
What did you do
I literally gave you more space on his side.
to move now this way? Because
No,
I
no,
had
you-
the plant perfectly centered and the table perfectly centered.
Oh, no, I was trying to give you more space. Did you see how their space was different? Because she had way more space than he had.
Yeah,
Do you want to move back?
I don't care.
You don't care. You got to care. You got to push through. Cam gave you $10 to finish strong.
I don't know if I got it.
Come on. Oh my goodness. Move. You move.
Okay, I got it. Look, we're there.
But that's the thing. We can't.
Look, the
We can't
plant.
give her more space.
She actually has a background. It only looks like she has more space, but they are evenly framed. They are
Okay.
evenly framed.
All right. I trust you. I trust the editor.
The editor is me. Surprise. I'm gonna edit this live. That's what we're doing on Tuesday, y'all. We're editing this live. All right, here we go. Final shot. Let's go. Camera speeding. And action.
Both Studios. You were saying that the windows are blown out. While the exposure on the windows are pretty hot, if you look at the histogram, you will see that we are not clipping the red, the green, or the blue channel. So because we're shooting this in RAW, we have a very good feeling that we will be able to pull those highlights back. I know that you can't see me, but I'm here. Marcus, thank you for the super
And
chat.
cut. I got it.
Okay,
I got it.
Awesome.
I
Thank
got
you,
it.
guys.
Oh, now you stand up.
No, well, of course I am here for the awesome people. All right.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You nailed it. I did it.
Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro.
Where's my stool?
Out of here, bro.
Can I get my stool?
So Mookie MC.
Hey, quick questions.
We are not able to do a dolly zoom. We don't have a dolly. And so we won't be able to do that.
All right. Oh, man. I need 5. Okay, notes for next time. 5 Red Bulls. Watermelon on tap. All right? I need them.
Okay.
GG Talent. Appreciate it. Good job, Talent.
Hey.
GG is good game, right?
Hey,
What's that?
ooh. I got something for Cam.
You gonna go grab the anamorphics?
Yeah. Cam, I want to do a Cam live stream.
This 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, we'll get out.
Where are they?
Why are we on the Pixus cam? Can we be on the my cam?
Can we go wide?
Can we go on the wide
Okay,
cam?
cool. We're wide for the
Okay.
second.
If you guys use anamorphics, it would have shot itself. Well, you know, all can't be you. Let's see. Where do these super chats come in? I didn't even see these.
I told you about them.
I was probably working.
Brands, do you want to see how you could sponsor us?
Affiliation is a nice thing. Carlos said, yeah, shot was slightly off. You gave me $10 to tell me my shot was bad?
That's a true friend. That's a true friend.
That is. Thank you, Marcus. Gave me $10. I'm definitely going by Frank's because we're right down the road. Oh, man. All right. What are you going to do?
I'm about to pull a Cam Mackey. Can
Gonna
we
put
go?
that on that right now?
Oh, 100%. Giving people the. It'll only take a second.
Dude, it's insane. You're gonna do a lens swap on the camera? Can we at
Of
least
course.
go
Nope.
to the other?
Nope.
JB, switch
We're wasting
to the
time.
JB, switch
wasting
to
time.
the Romy cam. Quick. Quick, JB, switch. All right.
The exposure's crazy.
Huh?
Exposure's crazy high.
Yeah, because he does, there's no lens on there. This idiot took the lens off.
It's a bear sensor.
We're still live.
Are we?
Yes, we're still live.
You sure? Are we cinematic now?
No. No. You got to set it up.
Well, of course. Okay. Think. Oh, there we are. Sensor. List? What is this? A 1? Brandon, what is this?
What are you talking about? 1.5? Oh, 1.33?
1.33? Six. Actually, let me see. We are going to go into menu. We are going to go into project settings. We are going to go into recording mode. We're going to go to product format. We're going to do sensor format. Anamorphic 133? 1.3?
They're saying 1.5.
1.5 for the Blazars?
Oh, yeah, I think these are 1.5s.
Boom! Holy crap, that's wild. Can you sit down for me?
He did.
Yeah. For sure. Oh my gosh. This isn't very.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming out.
Dude, we about to have that.
Is my mic still on, JB?
What's this? What's this?
Is my mic on? Can you hear me?
Is it 77? It better be 77.
What are you saying?
People using these weird thread sizes. For the Blazars?
I think it's like 77. I'm pretty sure it's 77. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. Perfect. All right, you sit for me.
You're doing a lot of work for Cam Mack.
I
He did
know.
not even
Wow.
be here.
Well, we got to be cinematic.
Cam Mack
Oh,
is
bro,
not on
we're literally doing every live stream in anamorphic from this point forward.
You are insane. Why would we do that?
Why does this look so much more cinematic now?
Jeez. JB, you can switch to the, y'all are ridiculous.
You've been outvoted.
Who's been outvoted?
You.
Who's gonna set all that up?
We just did a lens swap, and I did it about 10 times faster than the DZOs.
You said every live stream we do going forward is gonna be done on anamorphics.
Oh, it does look real good.
Brandon chose the wrong lenses. He left. Hey, Cam Mackey. Do we look as good as you? The wild thing is he has these lenses. He just chooses not to use them.
It's because
Lasers are awesome.
I gotta be honest, because everybody uses them, it makes me want to use them less.
He's a contrarian.
It's not, I guess. I don't know what the heck that means. I can't even spell that.
Gary says she's in love. Alrighty, so since we have talked about a lot of different pieces of
whatever.
gear, tell us your thoughts on the Blazars, Brandon.
They look great. I mean, they look fine. They're fine.
Is there a weird purple thing going on your
Yeah.
skin?
No, I mean, we shot a whole film on the Blazers. I have no problem with the Blazars, but
Is there some weird color fringing going on?
maybe it's your filter.
Nieces are good.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop talking about Nieces.
Okay.
Y'all too far back.
Well, if y'all
for
are
the funky
buying,
stuff.
if y'all are buying the anamorphic lenses right now because of what y'all saw, let me put a link in the description.
Seriously. Oh my goodness.
Jeez.
Lutz.
right, I
They
guess that's it.
think Dink and Blink want Lutz. Okay, anyways. All right, so your thoughts on the day, Brandon? Make sure that you guys put any last questions because we are fading quickly.
Yeah. I would say I probably need a live stream director. Someone who's just directing the live stream.
Yeah.
Because I feel like my attention was split 50-50. What are you pointing at yourself for?
Just saying, I can
You
do it.
could have.
I could have.
You could have. The opportunity to step up was
Just
there.
gotta. I did. I told you last night.
You literally sat
told
down.
you-
I said the opportunity to
I know.
step up.
I know.
You sat down.
I told you last night we needed a live stream schedule.
So, so I think having a live stream director would help. Obviously, the point of this shoot was to put the Pixus in a situation that would be tough
Yep.
and to see what it could do. And honestly, I'm pretty proud of what I saw the camera do on set. Obviously, now I got to bring that into editor and actually look at the actual files.
I think the only thing that I would have liked to do is I think I would have liked to, now looking back on it, was to grab a few frames from the KX. Because one of the things that would influence me to buy a Pixus is how well that you can match them.
Yeah.
So I think even maybe before we tear down, I think I might try to grab some shots. Later.
Later, Frank.
I might try to grab some shots of the scene,
Yeah.
just so that I can like see how well the two match.
Yeah.
Because we said this in the live stream, but the Pixis might be a great B cam to the KX.
Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I didn't do something on the stream. It says, what's your account code and PIN? What?
The plant's trying to hack.
Well, I just paid somebody off camera. So I was like, did I stream that?
Oh. Okay. So Markman05 says, I feel like you guys should do live videos of other camera gear and how you use it, Nikon, Canon, Red. Great suggestion. We plan on doing this. See ya. Thank you so much.
See ya.
We plan on doing this. We've kind of hinted at it several times. And this is by no means as a plea for anything, but because today was kind of expensive in terms of the rental of this place, feeding people. Thankfully, we had a lot of awesome people volunteer their time, and that helped a ton. But we do want to continue to do this, but we're gonna have to figure out whether it's through sponsors, whether it's through memberships, that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
to
there's some
figure out how we
logistics
can
that we have to
continue
figure
to
out.
make and do them. But today was the test run to figure out how to do this in the future.
Carlos, thanks, brother. Really appreciate that. He says the camera did really well, but only because you all are operating it. I've seen some not so great stuff on YouTube previously. You know, I do believe that obviously like the camera isn't everything. Like you do have to have knowledge to be able to use it. But I will say that like there are some cameras where I don't think it matters who uses it. It's gonna be a struggle bus. This camera was actually really easy to use, which was nice because I had no previous experience before the live stream started.
Yeah, and we ran into several problems, and we were able to overcome all of them with your guys' help.
Yeah.
And just fumbling around in the menus. So the Pixus wasn't able to do anything that we didn't need it to do.
Yeah, I think in the future, we definitely will try to do some side-by-side comparisons for the live on sets. Our biggest thing today was figuring out how we could get all these cameras wirelessly going, because every camera that's in here is wirelessly being fed to my computer back there that JB is operating, and then he's switching in real time. And something that we still have to sort of figure out is obviously like the feed that y'all are seeing live is still a feed out of SDI. It's not the actual raw files. And so something that we've talked about doing in the future is figuring out a way to shoot cameras side by side and then using like Frame.io or Camera to Cloud or the Blackmagic Cloud, be able to actually upload some of those files so that way you guys can actually see them in real time and start actually working with them. So it's definitely something that we want to do in the future. Today was mostly a proof of concept to see if we could actually do a live stream, what are some of the pitfalls we could learn from, and how we could actually, you know, just do these better in the future. So any feedback you guys have for us to make these better in the future, we're definitely going to go back through the chat and be paying attention.
Yeah, we really appreciate your guys' support. We do a lot of joking around, and even the people that give seemingly critical deals, like we're assuming it's good fun. And so for you guys to stick around for this long, Gary, you were the first comment on the live stream, and you just super chatted us. We really appreciate your support so much.
Someone says, sorry, they don't look better, just wider. I think it's talking about the Blazars.
To each his own.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not against the Blazars. I like the look of the Blazars. I really do.
It's a different look.
It is a different look.
It's a different look. I gotta be honest. From looking at this, I'm gonna make sure my. Oh, it's at 720. Let me crank that Soldier Boy. I will say, looking at it, what you guys are looking at on the iPad, is different. I don't know that I would say it's better. It's different.
Yeah, no, it's a different look. Some might call it more cinematic.
You know what it looks like to me? And maybe it's just our lighting, positioning, because we didn't do anything to make sure that we're putting in its best case.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna use that word. It looks different.
Okay.
I'll tell you after.
Okay. JB, I'm not saying hit the button yet, but you have the button for the outro? Okay, he's hovering.
He's hovering.
He knows I'm fading. JB knows I'm fading. So he's got,
Oh,
your
the iPad's fading.
The iPad just died.
All right.
All right. Last nuggets. Jarrell, final thoughts of the day, things you look forward to the future. Last words.
Super grateful for everybody that came out and helped. You guys are awesome. The Pixis seems like it can be a workhorse of a camera. So excited about that. Really need to see footage from it and get it into DaVinci or Premiere and see how it plays. But there was nothing about today in the camera that gave me any doubts about the camera. It was only just affirmation.
Yeah, I think I agree with you. I think, I mean, I never had really any doubts that Pixus or that Blackmagic had a good camera, but it was actually fun now to actually get some real hands-on experience. I've never done a on-set live like this before, or an IRL stream. And so this was a lot of fun. Hanging out with you guys for an extended period of time was a lot of fun. Looking forward to doing more of these, but also looking forward to taking a nap. So, I'm good. Are you good? Any last words?
How much is Blackmagic paying us?
We pay them. We don't understand this shill thing. Cam Mackey, teach us how to shill better. Appreciate it. Thank you, Donnell. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you guys so much for all the hard work. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Frankie. Thanks, JB. Where'd Nathan go? Nathan ran away?
Thanks, Nathan.
Frank put his stuff downstairs.
Okay. Y'all, throw some special shout outs to everybody who was on set, please. Thank you to them, because the entire crew was all volunteer.
Yes.
The entire crew was all volunteer. So shout out to everyone. We will definitely try to do this again in the future. We really appreciate you guys, and we'll try to run this back, make it better in the future.
Yep.
But I'm not promising we're gonna shoot it on a Blazar. It's probably not gonna happen.
Which one, the live stream or?
The live stream. Live stream
Okay.
definitely won't
Yeah,
be
yeah,
on
for
that.
sure,
on
for
that.
sure.
But maybe the
All right.
next project will be.
Yeah.
We'll see. Send us those new ones. Give me the autofocusing ones. All right, we'll catch you guys in the next video. Any last words?
Peace.
Peace.